question I want to ask yourself is this too much for a grandfather to ask? Is it too much? We're going to be listening to him shortly. But let me see people that join again. Let me appreciate them. Thank you for joining. Good morning, Generation Axdot, Saints Grandma, Titus Taylor. Good morning, good morning. I don't know, my moderators is like they are still sleeping, so let's still continue because we're going to play Wumi's own too. We're going to play what Baba said, and if I can lay hand on what Wumi said, I will play it so that you see, because the question is, what is Baba asking for? The question is, what's Wumi saying? The answer is, what's Wumi's response? Baba, there is no where Baba claimed that Liam, we will not be Liam, no. The fact that she was saying that she thanked God yesterday, they made it clear that Liam is his child. Nobody is disputing the fact that he will call to be everybody. Everybody is saying he will be Openi Aloba. In order for us to know whether it is Aloba or not, verification process is expedient, is germane, is sacrosanct. But let's listen to what Baba said yesterday, briefly. Let's listen to what Baba said, briefly. And we're going to listen to Wumi's response. Let's just listen briefly. Let's see. Hold on.
The court was Nigerians. This is immunizer, and I have you with Mr. Aloba. He went to court 7th of April, it was yesterday, and the conclusion of the court was.
Let me see if I'm being able to, so that you see the expression on Baba's face. Let's see if I can get a hold of the main video. If I can, let me see. Okay, let's do something. Okay, let's try and, sorry guys, please help me to power tap, Owejo. About me power tap.
Was very, very shocking, and that's why I said, because not everybody actually heard about what happened. So I want you guys to hear that.
Can we hear? Sorry guys. Sorry guys, let's do something. Let's do something so that we can all understand you. Good morning, Princess Olayinka. Good morning to you.
From Yossi's mouth, because the last update we heard about the bad DNA case is that the court asked Mr. Aloba and Wumi to each bring forward a lab that can conduct a tissue-based.
Can we hear?
No, it's very shocking that when they submitted the different labs that they choose to actually, conduct the DNA test. It's very shocking that only Mr. Loba's lab that was submitted can actually be tissue paste. Now, the shocking thing is that the court's lab that they submitted and Women's lab that they submitted, I'm actually getting my face because I'm very, very angry, but you guys are going to hear from Mr. Loba. Both labs from the court and Women's side, they are not conducting DNA test. Okay, now, 7th of April, yesterday that Mr. Loba went to court. I would like Mr. Loba to tell Nigerians who actually happened and the decision of the judge on the case.
Yesterday was so terrible. It's terrible. Because being a carpenter, in the courtroom, the first question thrown to my lawyer, what is the object of how to take the sample from the disease what the judge asked? That's normal.
Guys, did you hear what Baba said? Baba said the first question. Now, see, when we are saying that this act that is going on is a script and is actually deliberate. Did you hear what Baba said? Baba said the first question that was thrown at him is how to take sample. That's the first question that was thrown. How to take sample. Let's consider. Let's see it. Let's see it. I just want it to be more clearer. Baba is saying the first question that was thrown at him is how to take sample. Now you ask yourself a question. Oh God. Now you ask yourself a question. Is it that they did not know that even the sample they chose themselves, they cannot do sample, they cannot do this DNA we are talking about? Is it that at that point they were asking Baba, if it's on the virtue, are they saying that they don't know that they don't do tissue based? Or was that question thrown to Baba deliberately? That how are they going to take sample? Because believing that the court have done their due diligence, in the center, verifying that, okay, got a share you, one man share be by. They do it here. Let's watch.
I think I'm supposed to ask. But the welfare officer is at the present day because they have sold with my lawyer. And my lawyer was condemning the lab that he presented. And instead of that, what do you call it, welfare officer, to complain to the judge. So a party marshal, I put judge, I want to share mistake. Because I don't know. So they said I don't know.
So the judge was unaware.
He wasn't aware.
Wow.
Even despite my...
That is the script that was played. The script that was played that the judge was not aware. But guys, let's ask ourselves a question. Who elected the welfare? It's the judge. So if the welfare has found out that the lab that court announced, now look at the process. It is not the welfare that picked the lab. It is the court that picked the lab. The court picked their own lab, now gave the name of the lab to the welfare. You understand? The welfare now discovered that they don't do this type of DNA. They don't do it in the lab. The welfare ought to have given feedback to the judge, not on the date of the hearing. So, guys, I just wanted to be clear that for me, my opinion, I will not say that the judge did not know. No. I believe that the judge has made the confirmation already. Has told the court that if it is but the judge, according to Baba now, the judge is saying they don't know.
According to what I saw on that judgment thing, okay, even those five, George doesn't know. I was surprised. And he was giving a stamp of Lagos State pé lọ́yà ti wá sí o ti fáìlì kìnnìkan o ti George ò lè rí anything. So ó dàbí ojú ogun la lọ ni because pẹ̀lú ọgbọ́n kápẹ́ntà ni èmi wòye pé ok kí èmi mú mẹ́ta kí wọ́n mú mẹ́ta kí ìjọba mú ẹyọ kan. Now ó wá yẹ kí ìkan tí wọ́n mú fún ẹ̀yẹ kó jẹ́ original. Now ìjọba welfare officer wọn ò go through àwọn gbogbo tí a mú tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n go through èyí tí àwọn gan mú gan wọn ò ṣe DNA wọn ò tẹ̀ pé ṣe anything DNA níbi tí wọ́n mú. Now èyí tí lọ́ọ̀yà Wùmí mú DNA tí wọ́n ń ṣe kì í ṣe tissue DNA ordinary DNA ni wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ̀. So irú sàkámà ìjẹ ìwo ni wọ́n gbé kalẹ̀ tó mẹ́ surprise èmi wòye dípò yẹ kí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bá àwọn òye gbiná. Wọ́n ẹ̀dáàjì wọn pé.
Ṣé bàbá wo show wa lánàá ni? Ṣé bàbá because question tí Mosquito béèrè ni ẹ̀yẹ gbà. Nínú ó dàgbé bàbá gbọ́ yín lánàá yá.
Princess Center. So now, in short, something like that. So now, in short, what you're saying is, when you got to the court yesterday, even the judge didn't know what was going on. That lab submitted according to what they and the welfare officer are not capable of conducting the which is very, very wrong.
Now, let me bust you. The judge can say they don't know, but our side here, we believe everything was planned. The judge cannot say that he did not know. You picked a name, you gave that name to the welfare officer. Are you saying the welfare officer did not make his own findings, whether you know whether the tissue-based DNA can be done in that center? When we were doing as critical thinkers, when we were doing our own findings, the labs we contacted, let me make it clear, the lab we contacted back then, when we were so specific, this is what we want to do. This is how many years this guy has spent in the morgue. You understand? It was clear, and some lab will tell you that they do not do post-mortem DNA. And some lab told us that yes, they can do it. They send us mail. This and this and this and this and this is the material to be taken from the disease. You understand? So how will you say that the welfare officer did not know that they don't do such in that lab? And how are you going to tell us that again, that the judge that said to the welfare officer and share, welfare officer will No. This is part of the game we all are saying we are playing. Let's go ahead.
Which is very, very shocking. So now, when the judge, like, what was like,
the judge now begin ask my lawyer, okay, how did you detect? How did you detect that those labs? And the lawyer now said, one of my family that is living in abroad, they have the one that said that they are not competent on this issue DNA. And the way they went, what they call it?
Email.
The website, what they say the lawyer. And the lawyer was confirmed. The email was confirmed. Really, this is their response. And that lawyer, the judge now said, you have underlined most important issue out of those, they can't be making to something. And the lawyer now said, okay, this is the response from the lab. This is the response from the second lab. My intention is, ask those to lab. Why did you do this?
That judge, make I tell you, he should have asked that how come you submitted a lab that do not do a tissue based? Imagine what the carpenter is saying, lecturing the judge. In fact, you don't have to be a judge before you ask. Let me clap for the man again. You don't have to. It's just normal. Why did you give a lab? Is it that you did not verify? Is it that you did not investigate? Is it that you did not do your findings? They have already know that this thing. Now look at what the court is saying. The court that is supposed to ask that, oh, why did you people bring a lab? Is it that you did not do your diligence? They said, the court said, they have already know that this will happen. Oh God.
My intention is to ask those people that bring fake lab. Why did you do this? It doesn't say anything concerning that. You know, say, okay, they have already know that this thing will happen. So when you shoot it now, you're going to shoot one.
They have already know that this thing will happen. So the plan is on ground. In fact, let me shock you again from this one we are hearing again. They've had a post plan that okay, what they call to somebody doesn't want to shame they said by Lamashi. It is known. It is known. Behavior is not in line with a looking flag. Gifting is suspended in this life for 10 minutes. Reason, reproduce content, learn from blah blah blah. Allah, again, my top.
Oh, correct. My own was correct. We have been working on those ones. They have given it before. And the form was submitted to the what they call them, wedding officer.
Hey, security Baba. The Baba has even gotten his form that has been given to the welfare officer in Contonfell Field, in Contonfell York, quantity in Contonfell York. Oh God, let me clap for
Okay, also my challenge is if you see what my show,
now, if you talk to my show, now let's go back to what Wumi said yesterday. Wumi is saying that it's okay with the court decision. My people, can you see the handwriting? Can you see this is the court is acting like the new INEC chairman? Can you see that? I'll show you. Then agree, see. Let's go back. When they did that autopsy and toxicology, that it came out inconclusive. What was the response of A? What was the response of A? Let's ask A, do you even know where that one was done? Do you even care to find out where that toxicology and autopsy was taken to? No, because that's not their business. Their business is to frustrate the man, upturn whatever they want to do, and treat him like somebody that does not exist. Let's go ahead.
Now, thank God. If they want to make that, I find it with the CTC. Now, give the assurance that government will move the total man. If you don't say we don't do that, okay, give the assurance that the total man losing. So
the one that they speak, that Baba know, they don't do autopsy there, tissue base there. They don't do it. So Baba is now saying, what assurance will he have? Are we more confident will he have that the one that they want to pick secretly, and then that man of secretly, Baba, get on get on. Capital get judge. Confirmento, confirmino, confirmente. Let's go ahead.
Talking things now is that give me assurance and the reason why I'm actually here.
Yeah.
So what Mr. Loba is saying is that the judge is now trying to decide that they are going to be the one to decide and pick a lab that the test is going to be conducted at without them actually knowing which lab they are going to conduct it, which is actually very, very wrong and to be very stupid and dumb. like, cause now, to me personally, I actually think the judiciary system and the judge them, they are already compromised. Because I think the initial reason why you actually went to court was for you all to actually conduct the DNA.
That is it. We have accepted
without any compromise.
That is it.
So why is the judge now trying to say that they are going to conduct it without anybody's like knowledge of which lab they are doing?
Gbogbo àgbáyé náà mo bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ohun tí wọ́n sọ fún mi ni wípé ọ̀nà kan ló ti máa ṣe ń sìn. Ìjọba ló dẹ̀ máa ṣe, wọn ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣe, kí ló dé tí wẹ́ẹ́dì ọ́fíìsà? It's just like a secretary to the church now. Ó lọ mú faith center wá. Kí ni assurance mi sìn gbà? Okay, thank God pé mo mọ bẹ̀. Thank God pé mo ti rí address ibẹ̀. Okay, ilé mi wà ní rí address ibẹ̀. Kí ni assurance mi? I was afraid. Now, kí ni ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Corona yìí?
I think I like what Baba is. I will advise Baba to this thing. It should go to. It should not limit it to TikTok. It should go to TV stations there. Àwọn kan nídìí láti gbọ́ kíní lórí channels. Àwọn kan nídìí láti gbọ́ kíní lórí TVC, lórí Arise, lórí kí ló ti pè Silverbird. People need to hear this so that people will know that this is what it's not just this TikTok thing might not go far. It will just stay within the TikTok family. It will stay within the TikTok family. People that are not Yoruba, they need to know what is happening in Lagos. They need to hear it.
Now, I'm not going to the church. Now, to my person, my own decision is this. If they can allow my own pathology to be there,
there's something you don't understand here. Baba expressing himself in Yoruba is 100%. Baba should. Baba Emma máa sọ òyìnbó mọ́. Òyìnbó yẹn kò fún wa ní fún wa ní actual feeling. Afẹ́ máa jẹ́ kí feeling yín kó máa correlate pẹ̀lú nǹkan tẹ́ sọ. You express yourself more better in Yoruba sá. Ẹ máa sọ Yorùbá yẹn, ẹ máa kí ẹ. Ẹ máa sọ Yorùbá. Let's go.
you know what was it? I said, well, it's like you're going to be thinking about it, you can't present your own song. Like, I was shocked. Yeah, you know, but he was trying to address that they are doing DNA, but not issue DNA. You can imagine, a lawyer, they are doing DNA case.
Bàbá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń jẹ́ kí bàbá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ please you people are doing well o let me clap for all of you now. We as a TV station guys I know you're in FYP ẹ wọlé pẹ̀lú fake account yóò bá yín jà ẹ wọlé yín lọ́mọ ọ̀tá ṣe fẹ́ gbé original account yín wọlé o me now really this thing wey this man talk na una dey try abeg you dey tell una make una just allow una wuya now this place should not stay within TikTok. There are some people that they want to hear it they are not on TikTok. The top dogs they are not on TikTok. Yeah, let them listen to it on a live program. The way Baba is boiling, Baba should be boiling like that. This is not, it's not heard of anywhere. It's not heard of anywhere. Let's go.
Before they present what is church, like, I don't about that. You don't really see anything concerning that. That is why I was confused.
Are you guys?
There is something behind it. Because when as a father,
when the kids are done to
was able to identify on the mail.
this and this date of April.
Yes.
So are you seeing the power play? Next month again, keep at so what don't ask that one to talk to me.
So we should run minds together. Fight over our so
No,
now they say they should rob man. Now let's go back. Why did they go to collect court order? It was because when they started this family court thing, the judge then that was heading that this thing told them that they should do it amicably. And the lady said, no, that is why court order was needed. Now they've collected court order. The court order stating that this person should submit this person for. Why are they saying that they should go back home? Call your family to be again. Is the court now withdrawing their order and try to say that they will go and settle the matter economic per year? Only time consumer referred to. There's a time that is being referred to when you settle disputes. Alternative to no, there's a time they call it alternative to killing company. That's when you don't want to go to court. You want to settle it out. That is what the judge is preaching. That is what the judge is preaching at this stage. At this stage. Yeah, let's go.
Because tí wọ́n bá ti lè jẹ́ kí èmi pàpà kí n ṣe káyọ̀.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. K. Collective dispute resolution. Of course.
Ó ti wà satisfied. Now, mo fẹ́ ṣe ti ọ̀dọ̀ mi ní ẹni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì máa ṣe. Ní ẹni jọ́ọ̀jì máa ṣe. I believe that judge. Kì í wọ́n lé people sínú òṣèlú ti pé àwọn ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ àtọ́fẹ́ gbé kiri jáde. Kí ló dọ́ fi mú fèsì wọn lákòókò? Kí ni àṣọ ọ̀sùn fún wọn padà mú ọ̀rọ̀ sínú wa ń sí? So, tó bá fẹ́ mú fèsì wọn kọ́ mú fèsì wọn. Kò kí èmi bàbá lọ́ba. Bàbá Mohbad kí n ṣe ti tọ̀dọ̀ mi. Torí pé èmi orúkọ mi ló fẹ́ jẹ́. Ọmọ mi ló tẹ̀sọ̀ pé ó fi ìpinnu ló jẹ́ fún mi tí ọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi. Tí ò bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi, I want to know. This is now, mo bá jẹ́ alájọ́ pé mo lè gbọ́mọ yẹn.
Look here this is.
Mo lè gbọ́mọ yẹn lẹ́nu. Ló bá fi ọkọ̀ fún òkú. Kí ló dé? Bàbá lọ́ba.
Did you hear?
Bàbá Mohbad.
Did you hear?
Ṣé ti tọ̀dọ̀ mi?
In front of the judge.
Orúkọ mi ló fẹ́ jẹ́. Ọmọ mi ló tẹ̀sọ̀ pé ó fi ìpinnu ló jẹ́ fún mi tí ọmọ yẹn bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi. Tí ò bá jẹ́ ọmọ mi, I want to know. This is now, mo bá jẹ́ alájọ́ pé mo lè gbọ́mọ yẹn lẹ́nu. Mo lè gbọ́mọ yẹn lẹ́nu. Ló bá fi ọkọ̀ fún.
Imagine in front of the judge that they have ordered that DNA should be done. That they have given order that is not saying, oh, le bomole. Say Baba don't fight bomolo any. Did Baba said he will please not to, I'm still going to play that woman. Oh God. Am I flag me now? Oh. Please help me to power tap now. Am I banning power tap? Let me play this so that I can just get out.
Kí ló dé gbọ́mọlẹ̀? Ṣé bọ́ mọ́mọ́ mi ló pé? Ṣé bọ́ mọ́mọ́ mi ló pé? Ẹ gbà mí o, ẹ gbà mí o, ẹ gbà mí o, mi mo gbọ́ ní fẹ́ nítorí pé mi ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ níwájú jọ́ọ̀jì o. Ṣùgbọ́n this time, I have to open up.
So Nigerians, you see that these people are very wicked. Very, very wicked. Because now
Guys, we need to be intentional about this. I just wish that in the next 1 month, within this space, that they can just organize one. This is my suggestion, because I know that if the critical thinkers were still existing, these are the things we would have done. First of all, this kind of interview needs to be a TV station interview. It also needs to get a VDM interview, and also Berekete needs to hear it. Not that they will do anything, no. Guys, listen. I'm not saying that they are going to do anything, no. So that this thing will trend. So that this thing will trend. Imagine, bam, Sebi, Umi was saying it yesterday that Baba should go to CNN. Baba should go to Al Jazeera. Abi? She was saying it yesterday. But it's just to show the character of the people they call themselves the welfare and this judge. Baba needs to visit these 3 places within that 1 month. They need to grant that interview. Everybody needs to hear. I know that if we were to say that Akile advice, that should have been what would be on our mind. That okay, now this what Baba is saying what transpired in the court. And what Baba have said here, said that even the judge said that they knew that this kind of thing will happen. So they planned for it. Now they are now suggesting independent secret DNA. So Baba needs to. VDM has his own people that are watching him. Berekete have his own people that are watching it. And the TV station, whether it is Arise, whether it is, what's it called? Whether it is Silverbed, anything, these three, within that 1 month that Baba is, his lawyer is preparing, they're waiting. It should be known to the whole world that even after a court gave order, the respondent is still challenging the order that she will not submit the son to do DNA. This thing needs to go viral, not just stay on TikTok. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue. And you remember me for WhatsApp, they're saying that the restriction.
So Nigerians, you see that these people are very wicked.
Yeah,
Very, very wicked. Because now,
the other three places, see, I think that the rest on me,
of course,
we are working on this thing. Now, immediately when they are pay your phone, and your party FM, you know, the back bossy, and then say private one, or the mobile any, I want to justify.
Now, Mr. Loba is obviously not asking the court not to conduct their test. He's not asking me not to conduct their test. But why are these people trying to deny him of conducting and having a knowledge of how the DNA test is going to be conducted, which was actually the reason why he went to court in the first place, which was actually the reason why they've been dragging this case in the first place. So Nigerians, do you see the power play here now? Because I actually don't understand. Like, it is very shocking to me that the judge on this case didn't know that the labs, the court, the lab picked by the welfare officer of the court was not conducting the test.
Immunizer. I know you're trying to be diplomatic, but let me tell you this, bro. The judge knows. Because it is simple. The judge picked a lab, gave the lab to the welfare. So if welfare has gone to the lab, somebody can share DNA test. The welfare will have gone back to the judge and said that if it ain't me law, you understand? He will have gone back to the judge. They are just playing to the gallery. He has told the judge that, but Baba said something not too long ago. Baba said the judge said that I want him to shell it. And they've already prepared that. So Tobati Shelley, we will just pick a lab and none of them will know. That's it. They're playing. Whoever brought immunizer to Baba should please take Baba to one TV station, VDM, and Berekete. It's not for them to come and do justice. No. Baba just wants the whole world to know what is going on. Baba should give us this mood and this. That is all we need. Because some of us, the judge cannot say he did not know. No. He said, look at it now. All of us were captains of industry. You gave an assignment to your subordinates or to somebody working for you or to your secretary. Oh, do this thing for me. The onions lie on the secretary to bring back the report and say, oh, this is my findings before the day of the sitting. So the judge cannot tell us that, let's go on.
Picked by Wumbi was not conducting the test. Now, since the lab that the picked is conducting the test, why can't the judge allow his own lab to conduct the test?
Was condemned. They should allow my own to be working.
So Nigeria,
like what Danishak said yesterday, the two lab failed. Baba lab that passed, they now join Baba lab with the one that failed again. Why can't they not allow? Why can't they not allow Baba to do his own where he wants to do it? Let's go ahead.
on. And at this point, I will implore you, Mr. For me to come down here to come and interview.
I really appreciate you, sir.
So I want you all to know that he really needs the
I was unable to feel the safety. There is a lot
of power, and it is very obvious already.
Almost 3 years.
Very, very obvious already. And personally, I'm actually disappointed in the justice system. Because me, if I'm Mr. Oloba, if they cannot allow him to have the knowledge about the DF issue, better withdraw.
No. Immunizer is not even withdrawing. Baba has the right to do this DNA. Withdraw is not option here. Because withdrawing will not stop. They still continue. There is a game. There is what they want to prove with that DNA result. Like what Mr. Ishak says, there's one point they are going. So withdrawing for me, the own opinion. For me, it's not my own opinion. This matter, whatever is happening, we've said it before, that it should be appealed. Whatever is happening. And let me tell you, there are some deep power play in this matter. I keep on saying it. Don't do me fair. There are some people that are involved that is not even welfare officer. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ fẹ́ kí mánì gan kó ti àpìlì prayer tó gbé wọlé. I can sọ̀rọ̀, máa fọ́yàn lórí. Tí wọ́n bá sọ̀rọ̀ jù gan wá ní èèyàn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní ìgbà. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ fẹ́ kó àpìlì prayer tó gbé wọlé? Kí ló dé the prayer that was set aside, that all these things were there. Why did you people not allow him to do the appeal? Now, Wunmi has told you that if Baba should withdraw, she will consider, like, thank God, attention life, because it's like we saw the future, we saw what they are thinking. That's why I keep appreciating the brilliant people that come here to discuss. God bless your wisdom. We project it. We knew that if Baba should withdraw, they will continue because there is a plan. There is a plan. Let's continue.
Me personally, but we have to actually see this today because it's almost 3 years.
I have to see it to the end, bro.
Baby mama, like why doesn't she kind of have a conscience? Like this thing is not actually hard. You have conducted your own with Iyabo Ojo. Mr. Loba is not saying that the court should not conduct. Okay, court conduct. Wunmi conduct. Let him also conduct. Then the three of you can announce the results to Nigerians, which is what we have all been expecting and waiting for. So why is this very hard? Like, why is this very hard? Are you guys not seeing it? And funny enough, this thing didn't actually blow up yesterday. For me to just hear about it last night. And that's why I actually have to come and tell you guys and show you guys what is actually happening in the judiciary.
Okay, Immunizer, in case you don't know, let me just quickly. What the truth, and this is what critical thinkers have been doing in the past. Whatever the truth that Baba is saying, it doesn't go viral. And that is why we said no. We went through that route of the media chats, even getting VDM involved, so that the whole this thing can blow. This is why we are saying, Baba, in this 1 month, go to VDM, go and grant interview. It's interview. Go to Berekete. You are not going to come and help you to fight. You just want to give you a platform so that you tell the whole world what is happening. Go to TV station. Tell the whole world. Let's go ahead.
So if, apart from Mr. Loba, if something like this happens to another family, that means the court cannot guarantee me justice, which is very, very wrong. That's what I'm saying. I'm very angry and disappointed at the court. Do the court ask three welfare, Mr. Loba and Wunmi to pick labs. Only Mr. Loba picked a correct lab. And your decision is, we conduct it, nobody should have an idea, in which it's obvious that the court itself is already compromised. So Nigerians,
I don't believe the workers of this Lagos State.
Nigerians, please, you already know what's going on. Because the matters we are going to
On the peace
of me.
So I'm still using.
Now, the point is this. Yeah, there are some people that are working in Lagos State that have conscience. But the people that this job is in their hand, they are the one doing it like this. So for me, if this thing go viral, some people will be challenged to do the right thing. Some people will be challenged. Let's watch it. Let's finish watching it. And we'll now hear response.
Because by seeing all these things, I was tired.
Frustrate this case. You see how they are trying to frustrate and adjourn the case. On top this DNA, and this man has actually done right with Barrister Omowummi, like everything the court has asked you guys to do. Is that not what you guys have been doing?
Exactly.
So between Baba Mohbad and these people, who are the people delaying and manipulating this case, as you can see? Okay, what is Baba Mohbad not doing right again on this case? What is he not doing right? So please start the right channels. And I will make another video. I will still make another video. I'm going to play. I will still make another video. Start the right channel. So what is the last word you have for people like what is so?
I want to plead to the whole world. The whole world. Not only Lagos.
Of course. Even people like everywhere.
I've been calling Baba Tinubu. Please, I want to do this DNA. I jẹ́ kí n ṣe DNA kí lọ sí ọmọ mi. Òkú ọmọdé ni kò yẹ kó pẹ́ délé yìí. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí lọ sí òkú yẹn, ta ló fẹ́ fi ṣe DNA? DNA mo ní mo fẹ́ ṣe kí n ṣe DNA kí mo bóyá ọmọ mi lélẹ́yìí. Kò yẹ kó pa ọmọ ìmọ̀ mi lọ́wọ́ kó tún jòkú ẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Tí ẹ kó pa ọmọ ìkọ́ tún wá jòkú ẹ̀. Wọ́n wá ń gbèsè yín ọ̀daràn. Olúwa o. Kọ́ má jẹ́ regret pé mo wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Even tí bá ti di justice, ẹjẹ́ mi pé mo lọ sẹ́kìtì. I'm no more living in Lagos. Because mi ò mọrú agbára tí ẹnìkan lè ní kó máa lo òṣìṣẹ́ Lagos State against me.
Very well. Already. Because I didn't.
A welfare officer is just like a secretary to the judge now. And you go and build a fake center.
Now, for me, I'll still mention it again. Baba has done well in this interview. Baba needs to get this interview to the whole world. As a matter of fact, the role of the welfare officer, the conversation, the WhatsApp voice notes that was sent, that was played, Baba needs to get all these things and play it out. Baba needs to say it out, not on TikTok. We keep saying it, not on TikTok. Baba, the people are in charge, please, enjoy, Ebelabe, let this thing go viral. And the only way you can go viral, granting TikTok interview. And I'm saying that with all due respect, it's not granting it. This one is good. Without this, Baba has given us what we did not even hear. That the court said that they are already aware that this thing will happen. Baba said it. We want to see this thing in TV station. Oh God. We want to see this thing in TV station. We want to see VDM doing his own interview. We want to see if Baba can go to Berekete. Baba is not going to Berekete. So say, Berekete, come and fight for me. Agent correcting you. The only thing that Baba is going to do there, give me platform. I just want the whole world to hear what happened in the court. Shikena. Let this word be piercing their conscience. Let's end it down. That is, you've listened to Baba view. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Honorable.
Good morning. Good morning.
How are you doing?
I'm I'm quite okay.
Okay. Good morning to everybody in the comment section. How are you all doing today? Before I say anything, let me first of all give a shout out to Mr. Olaide. Today is my guy's birthday, so I want to celebrate him. Happy birthday to you, Olaide. God bless your new age. I celebrate you. I celebrate your wisdom. I celebrate your integrity. I celebrate your truth. I celebrate you for standing strong. I celebrate you for all that you do for J4A. On this day, I want to say, every of your heart desires, God shall grant it. The grace, I knew in J4A, and ever since I met you, you are somebody I cannot let go. If I can let go of everything in J4M, there's one person I will not let go. Is Olaide. Take it or leave it. There's so much I want to say about it. I won't say. And I know they laugh. But I want to celebrate him today for standing strong. I know why I'm saying this. I want to thank him that even in the midst of so many things that happened, he stood his firm like nothing they happen with gallant. And one of the reasons your daddy, you helped me play that song again. That song that I asked you to play yesterday. That Shegun Johnson. What's the name of that song? That's TMO. Olaide is one of our Timo Damo in J4N. So you will help me play that song again for him today. Especially for him. You will not play it for 5 seconds. I want you to play it for Olaide, especially because today is his birthday. The play I can now continue from J4N. Honorable Young Daddy, you did here, you know they here.
I did. I just the one that's first. Okay, happy birthday to. I mean, I don't like this or Larry, but hold them over me. Happy birthday to Olaide. Make I first play that song first. Make I first play that song. Please share this live to Olaide. On the mark on much. Lady, all the prayers, don't think about when I share my life. Happy birthday to you. I don't know why you know the year. Let me allow General Vengeance. General Vengeance there. Okay, General Vengeance is busy. Do you want to say?
Yeah. Okay. So let me go first. So I've listened to what Baba said yesterday, and let me start with this. I will say this that as J4M community, right? Before we used to have a team, we used to agree, but I will keep saying that in as much we can't agree as a team, we can always align. And that's what happened. That's what transpired yesterday on the live. Based on what the lawyer said, it seems like everybody is coming to alignment. Like, okay, these are the things that we were saying that time, but it felt like we were doing it too much or we were saying it too much. Now, what we were clamoring for, our lawyer has finally said it with his own mouth. So can we now align all together? See, for me, I want to pick it up from what Mr. Isha said yesterday, unity. I told Olaide this morning, like, the strength of Baba right about now, it is our noise. Our noise on this case, what the Lagos State Judiciary has done, is the strength of Baba. And that's why you say Baba should go out and start talking about it, what they have done, the manipulation that has been going on this DNA case. The strength of the other party, right, is on the Lagos State Judiciary. And that's why she's coming out to give all those nonsense talk. That is where our strength is. So how do we knock them out? It is by calling out our own strength. The confidence that she had is the strength, is the Lagos State Judiciary. And that's where our own strength is. So we need to knock out that weakness by calling the Lagos State Judiciary out. It is time that Baba needs to speak more. All those things, all those mago from the welfare, from changing it, from going to cancer center, we need to keep talking about it. So let's leave all these, I will affect the trophy, I will take care, Baba. At this point, we don't need it. We need one voice. Voice in any way, the Lagos State Judiciary is not doing the right thing. Let's leave the fact that I will answer you, Baba. No, not now. Not at this critical moment. His own pathologists come and, like I said yesterday, it might be a bait. You see what happened yesterday, last night? It's a bait. So the other party, they might feel like, oh, they are ready to step down. Iran, they are not stepping down. Get it and get it into your head straight. If you think that, like, I understand what your dad is saying, that is a bait, is a plan for the other party, that they will continue and they will not justify that she be a DNA. So for our own side, she wants to continue. And that is why we need the noise. If she says she wants to, our whole voice now is that
we can't hear you again, no. We cannot hear you again, no. We can't hear you. Okay, maybe she will. Okay, if General Vengeance is busy, let's play the little parts that was recorded yesterday.
Daddy.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody. I greet you especially General Yok Daddy, and I greet all the gladiators and generals on this platform, and including those on the comment section. I want to say I want to send a special birthday greetings to General Lady. God bless your new age, bro. God bless your new age. You are a personality that I actually respect so much in Justice for Mohbad. Your wisdom, knowledge, understanding, your maturity, your approach to issues arising is actually commendable. Very, very applaudable, and you deserve to be honored. You are an honorable man. You're a man of integrity. You don't run away from battles. You don't play to the gallery. You're always standing for the truth. You have been standing since I got to know you in G4M, and you have never been found wanting. In fact, your commitment to G4M has remained unquestionable, unwavering, and very, very strong and firm. General Lady, God bless you for who you are, for who you are, and for who you will be in the future. God continue to strengthen you. May your contributions to life never be destructive. May your dreams in life never fade away. May your aspirations in life never be defeated. As you have celebrated today, that mark a beginning a new year in your life, I pray that you shall celebrate many more years on the land of the living. I pray that everything you lay hands upon shall prosper. If you sow a seed, it shall germinate into millions. Your investment shall bring bountiful harvest in the mighty name of Jesus. You are loved today, you are loved tomorrow, and you are loved forevermore. Pastor Lady, God bless you, God bless you, and God bless you. I join other gladiators and generals to celebrate you. General Lady, God bless you so much. Thank you so much. We shall continue to celebrate you today. Anytime you come on live, we'll join you. We still pray for you, and we shall celebrate you. Moving away from that, going to the real matter of today. General Daddy, once again, God will continue to renew your strength, because it is beyond. Thank you very much, General Lady. You are welcome. Because it is not an easy task for someone to hold a live session yesterday, and today again you are holding another live session. Hey, it is not easy. It is not easy. It is a very tasking task, and God will continue to renew your strength. God will continue to renew your strength. You will not do it in vain. Posterity shall remember you, and posterity shall continue to be kind to you for everything you are doing for the cause of justice. It shall be well with you. I celebrate you. And I celebrate all the critical thinkers. I'm not talking about those that were called critical thinkers before it was disbanded. I'm talking about those that have continually put their brains to use. Those that actually peruse situation, those that can juxtapose points, and those that can come out with a future conclusion. Those that can predict an event that has not happened, but they know with the stepwise sequence of things, the event is going to happen. I'm going to say thank you to all of them. I want to say thank you to those that are not robotic, those that are not one-way traffic, those that can see things before it happens, those that can know that there's going to be a thunder by the what? By the sight of the lightning. and not waiting for the ripple effect of the thunder to happen before they know that the thunder has struck. I want to say a very big thank you to all of you. God, in His infinite mercy, shall continue to increase your mental capacity, shall continue to increase your brain capacity, as you continue to use your brains for the goodness of justice for Mohbad. The Lord shall continue to increase you. Your anointing of reasoning shall never run dry. God bless all of you. God bless all of you. I say, God bless all of you. And now, going to the matter of the day. When an oppressor wants to oppress an individual, the most potent thing the individual has is what the oppressor targets. And that thing is what? Is his voice. When an oppressor wants to do what? Want to oppress an individual called the oppressed, the most potent weapon that the oppressed has, which is naturally given unto him, will be the target of the oppressor. And that potent weapon is the oppressed voice. And that is why they go about it in different manners. They may arrest them, they may put them into session, they may put them into incarceration, they may imprison them, because they want to take away the voice from such an individual. Those that are not arrested or in prison, they will actually appoint people to monitor his or her activities, because they want to know things before it is done. They want to know what he is thinking about. They want to hear the sound and the beat of his heart. They want to preempt his actions. They want to be proactive to mitigate and destroy whatever action he has to counter the actions of the oppressors. Emperor Joseph Aloba, the most potent weapon he has to fight those that oppress his son, Mohbad, and killed him. The most potent weapon he has to fight those that are oppressing him now as you speak, using the security apparatus, using the judiciary apparatus, using the state government apparatus, is his voice. And that is what they are targeting. They want to turn him to a man without a voice. They want to turn him to a voiceless being. They want to remove his civic duty to speak, his civic right to speak. They want to remove it from him. They want to tell him that we hold your trachea and you cannot speak, because the trachea is called the voice cord. They want to tell him that we hold your trachea and we will not allow you to speak, because that is your potent weapon. They want to turn themselves to custodians of his most potent weapon, to take away his voice, the way they took away Mohbad's voice before they finally killed him. Mohbad's voice was taken away before they finally silenced him. The most potent weapon of a man that the oppressors normally target is his voice. Mohbad wrote the petition. The petition was not treated. He was singing a song about the travail he was passing through. The world was not paying attention. He was telling the girlfriend that he knew that you will kill him and they will not do anything to you because of people you knew. That's what the level of oppression that Mohbad was going through at that particular time. He was alive. Mohbad was alive, but he was voiceless. There's a difference between being alive and having a voice. a voice that is heard. It's not about just speaking. It's about being held. There's a way you speak, and you speak in your what? Confinement of your home, and nobody will hear you. There is a way you speak, and the word will hear you. There's a plan in place to turn Emperor Joseph Aloba to a voiceless emperor. Because they know that is his most potent war against those that are oppressing him for seeking justice for his son. We have been shouting, we have been talking about this thing for a very long time. The day critical thinkers was dissolved, that was the day that the onslaught on the voice of Emperor Joseph Aloba was initiated. That was the beginning of whatever results we are seeing today. The day critical thinkers was dislodged, the day it was shown the way out, the day that critical thinkers group was silenced, that was the day the onslaught on the voice of Emperor Joseph Aloba was initiated. That was the day they announced the burial of the publicity aspect of J4M that happened to be the most potent weapon against people of timber and calibers that are oppressing Emperor Joseph Aloba. That was the day. That was that day. So whatever we are witnessing today didn't just happen one day. It was well-calculated attempt. It was finely worked. It was finely cultivated and beautifully delivered to turn Baba to a voiceless emperor. When you are being oppressed by those that have political connections, those that are financially enshrined, those that are controlling not only a state, but a nation to a certain extent, those that can use the public and state machineries against you, the only thing you have that you must safeguard with your life is your voice. Because that is the only thing that is naturally given unto you by God to fight your oppressors. But the day that voice is being taken away from you, that is the day that person's burial is being announced, even though he is still alive. So many months ago, we were all talking, we were all surprised, we were all discussing what is happening, what is the way out. And some people said, in fact, some people, they even lied. Let me say it, I've never said it before. They even lied. They said it was critical thinkers that said Baba should not come out again.
Good morning.
General Daddy, I'll see the bed.
What do you want to see?
I was furious.
No. General Vengeance, tell me you are joking.
Please. Please. I know. One thing about me is that at least by today, by today, people now know that vengeance doesn't lie. So I don't.
It's not even like today. We know before.
So no, no. So I don't like to. When I just say something, that's the fact. I was waiting.
Hold on. Hey, Gemma, continue. For you to say that, for them to enter your DM, because I know you don't give out your number. For them to enter your DM, what's the motive? What are they trying to preach? Could it be? Okay, Emma Sorohilo, I might do that.
Yeah, you know the game.
I know it. I
was furious. I was saying, what? They said, because anytime Baba come out, they will say, Baba was coming out to look for gift. I said, what? So therefore, they said, Baba should not come out again, and Baba should not shake it again. I totally disagreed. That what? This matter is like a what? It's like a matter. This matter is like a matter. When a particle is absent in a space, another particle must fill it in. That is the law of nature. When you are talking about financial endowment, Baba is not as rich as those he's fighting. When you are talking about the political connections, he's not connected politically like those he's fighting. When you are talking about juju, he's not a juju man like those he's fighting. So tell me, what advantage does Emperor have to fight this network of oppressors that are ready to swallow him? The same oppressors that swallowed his beloved son. What weapon does he have to fight them if his voice is subsequently taken away in the name of anything? After that was said, I now began to see the seed of their plans, because they did not stop there. They now came on the live session talking about Baba does not need to come out again. Baba does not need to do interview again. Baba does not need to say anything again. Baba, Emma Wolelo. Baba, Emma Soromo. Baba, Emma Shekinikama. Baba, Emma Shekinikama, which was contrary to the foundation that brought justice for Mohbad to the awareness of the public. Then I began to wonder, on whose interest are these people really acting? Turning Baba to a voiceless when he's fighting a battle with those that are bigger than him. Fighting a battle with those that are richer than him. Fighting a battle with those that are politically well connected than him. What advantage does he now have to fight them? This is a salient question I kept on asking. But they were boasting about it. Yes, Baba should not see anything again. Baba is okay. You are spoken well. You are chicken and chicken well. They taught themselves to a what? To Baba, it is okay, kakos. Baba, keep quiet, kakos. Baba, maintain your silence, kakos. And minimum will take over kakos. Moses will fight the battle for us, kakos. Ezekiel will do the DNA, kakos. 40 days, 40 nights. And I need to ask them, how far will the 40 days and 40 nights? Has Baba not breaking his silence now? What could you see in that man now? Now that he has broken his silence. What happened to keep quiet, kakos? Why have you not been able to tell Baba to keep quiet even at this point when his right is being trampled upon? What happened to Baba? Don't speak anything. What happened to Baba? The one you have said is enough. What happened to Baba? We don't want you to come and talk anything, no. Don't go anywhere, oh. Don't do any interview, oh. Baba will not do anything, no. They are looking for updates, yo. Kidiga, please, what happened to it now? One man, and there's some people come out, and there's some people go to Kenya, and there's where you let me fed you. What that be interview paje to one people rara. The government is trying to take away the voice of Baba. The judiciary is trying to take away the voice of Baba. Those that killed Mohbad took away the voice of Mohbad before they killed him. They are trying to reciprocate the same thing with Baba. And some of you that you are telling me you are fighting justice, you are indirectly and directly supporting the oppressors of the man in the name of don't see anything again. What an irony of life. And in the process, people that have contrary opinion to say, Baba, please speak out. Baba, please talk. Baba, don't let them turn you to dumb and deaf. Baba, please sorrow. Sorrow's okay, session lawa yi. You cannot keep quiet. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. We kept on saying it. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. When you are silent, silence is acceptance. When you are silent in the presence of oppression, it means you have accepted your defeat and you have seen no way out. Your silence means that you have accepted your fate. You have accepted the fate of failure and the fate of defeat. That's what silence means. But they wouldn't want to hear anything about that. They said, yes, they were looking for updating you. Now they want to re-update you. On do one new, on town new. Referring to us, power to update you. In fact, they still went ahead to say, they don't know the fact of them updating me so that they will now go and use it against Baba. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. The same voice that put people in WhatsApp group to silence. In that WhatsApp group that organized by Yabodo, they said Baba has used interview to finish their life. It was there on the WhatsApp chat now. When Baba Mohbad did interview with the Bayi and there, that showed the potency of the voice of the Emperor Joseph Aloba that has refused to keep quiet. And now, to the keep quiet caucus. It means Baba has broken his own silence. So it means even the Emperor Joseph Aloba knows that as Baba not spoken at yesterday now, didn't you see the fire in him? Didn't you see that anger in him? All of you that you have said Baba should keep quiet, Baba should keep quiet. Where art thou? Like it was said in the Bible. All of you that you have said Baba should keep quiet. Don't say anything. It's okay. Ebima will take over. Oludagi will take over. Elijah will take over. Jesus will take over. Again will take over. Where art thou now? Where art thou now? Why did Baba speak out now? Why did Baba go on fasting and prayer and chose not to speak? He spoke. He may back it up with prayers and fasting. That is how battle is being won. It is not about silence. When you are silent, you are finished. All of you gather yourself and you told that man never to say anything. You said it was okay. Don't say anything again. Don't drag interview. Don't shake it. And now the battle has been dropped at your front door. And Baba had no choice to now started speaking out with anger. Yorùbá sọ pé òwe ni o. Ó ní àgbà tí ò bá kẹrun sọ̀rọ̀, ó ló máa kẹtàn sáré. That's not referring to Baba. It's just a way. But that is the riddle that we are facing today now. The oath of silence, you said, he should what? He should sign. But now, he has broken that oath of silence. And all of you, silence caucus. Don't speak caucus. All of you could not stop him. All of you could not stop it because he not what Jodori Papa. I've been noting Jodori Papa by. Iná ti jó lórí pápá. Wọ́n ní bàbá jóná ẹ̀ ń bèrè gbọ̀ngbọ̀n. Ṣé ìṣègùngbọ̀n gẹ́gẹ́ ní iná gbà kọ́kọ́ jó? Is it not obvious now? The oath of silence has been broken at 11th hour. At 11th hour. I said it was a colossal disaster when critical thinkers were rigged out of J4M. It was a total colossal disaster. That was the beginning of the end. When they were rigged out. I didn't have any critical thinkers numbers. I wasn't speaking to them, but I could feel their impact. But they rigged them out and they celebrated their rigging out. They celebrated it. Then I heard that even said, somebody even told Baba, Baba, although I want critical thinkers gone. Imagine, that was how deep, how wicked the heart of people were.
How deep we go now? Very deep.
And those were the brain balls that were holding forth. They were holding forth. They were not saying, "We want to sign 10% royalty now. We want to target 5% royalty now." I think get down asking them. Against our critical thinkers, I kept on asking them, please show us what critical thinkers have done that was against the cause of justice. And let us see if vengeance will not be against them. But today, they have not produced anything. They have not produced anything. And that shows what their intentions are. Who is fighting a battle of relevance? Who is doing the thing I want to collect trophy? Trophy from where to where? When everything is a commitment to the cause of justice. Who is giving the trophy? Who is unveiling the trophy? Who is collecting the trophy? When it has been a selfless service to destroy the destructive days, to prevent a day of reckoning like this. And now the battle line has been dropped in front of your house. How are you going to do it? What are you going to do about it? Baba was angry. Emperor was angry. Was totally angry. Was disappointed. The word that should have been taken to Lagos State judiciary system from social media. If there is something that these people are afraid of, it is your voice, the publicity. What does VDM has today? What does VDM have today that make the presidency or the politicians to be afraid of him? It's because he has got army behind him. That's what he has. That's what he has. Why do you think he goes to court and he leaves the court on scratch? Do you think they don't bribe those judges in the court? Do you think they don't bribe the judges in the court? Do you think they don't send the memo to them? But because you know that that man has people behind him, it will be like a Jesus Christ, that even the tomb of grave could not hold him beyond 3 days. That is like a man that has a voice. And that is a man that Emperor Joseph Aloba supposed to become. In J4M, they should be afraid of his army. Even if they are not afraid of him, they should be afraid of the supporters he controls on social media. But you guys, you successfully took that away from him. You stranded him by telling him those one didn't matter. Those one did not matter. They did not matter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. The government committed a serious blunder when they presented two laboratories that didn't do postmortem DNA or tissue-based DNA. That blunder should have been taken advantage of by a widely publicized interview, widely publicized programs. We were supposed to leverage on that mistake and let the government and those who pay dearly for it. But what did we do? Baba is okay. As the publisher, Otida, Baba don't see anything. Baba don't see anything. And now today, Baba has said something. No. So what are you people going to do about it? Where are the carcass of silent carcass? Where are the carcass of Emma Soroma? Where are the carcass of Otito? Where are the carcass of Elodoko? Where are the carcass of what Poju? And what did you get the Poju? What is Soroju? So get the back at Benudake. What Baba told his enemies that time? These people started using that idiom for us. How manipulating they are. You are silencing that man. And you are killing him softly. You don't know. You don't know the effect of what you have done to that man's dream in day for him. You are killing him softly. You have become a potent instrument in the hands of those that kill Mohbad. And your inners of inners, I know you will be celebrating his downfall. Because you never wish him well. You never wish him well.
Vengeance.
What a life.
Vengeance.
What a life.
Vengeance. Ejo, Baba, please. Ejo.
In fact, it's funny. You said something now, vengeance. You said that the one that is saying about Tito Emma Soromo, but they are coming to your inbox to say it's critical thinkers that you say Baba should not talk. And the critical thinkers that they are accusing were the one doing Baba's what's it called? TV talk. So which one are they saying? At what point? Now wow. This G4 is deep. The day we'll have Atete where everybody could decide to read what's in their DMs. Now we not say this G4 deep. In deep we're gonna it is well. I don't know who wants to talk. Let me quickly play. I want to play the few one I got. Let me just play it. We've heard Baba's interview. Oh, okay, Mr. Ishak. Good morning, sir.
Vengeance. I didn't shoot you down. But I know from the way you are boiling, out of anger, one or two things may drop that will not be in favor of anybody.
Mr. Ishak, I'm on inboxing. I think Mr. Vengeance, what is often one thing? For one sort of critical thinker, for one inbox, we want to one inbox, you know. What is your gain? Painting people black. What is your gain?
Honorable Young Daddy.
Okay. I'm about to topic here.
Ẹja dúró lórí gúgúrú tí Wùmí dà sí wa lágbádá.
Oh yeah.
Even from the way I spoke yesterday, trying to pacify everybody, preaching unity. The small one that I said, like a joke, some people misinterpreted it as if maybe it's misunderstanding. It's not at this stage that will be attacking Atikoja Faranyi. Even from your me to boss man to anybody in this moment, it's not at this stage. If I focus on the government. So if I make reference to all of us or anybody, maybe it's just reference to all our activities in the past. The focus is on the government. Its focus is on the government. You know, I'm talking about what I said yesterday that somebody misunderstood what I said. I'm not talking about it.
Níbi that is ọ̀rọ̀ kò sí kọ̀ọ̀tà sọ lánàá tí ò right now. No. See, let me, Mr. Ishak, there's some, let me say this, sir.
Let me tell you one thing. I'm not saying this to be politically correct.
Okay.
But when I talk about some issues, àwọn kankan wà tó lè hùkù èèyàn lágbádá tí ò ní jẹ́ kó rọ́nà lọ. You may not even allow your message to be well understood. A lot of people, it's like giving a dog a bad name and hang it. Gbogbo nǹkan tí vengeance sọ ń sìn. It is because time heal. No lè jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn understand it. It's because of events that has happened that will make some people to understand it. Tó bá sọ some months back, a lè má gbọ́yé, àwọn èèyàn kan lè má understand it. So, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan wà tó jẹ́ pé a máa fò at a time torí pé ibi tá à ń lọ ó jìnnà. And that's why I always beg all of us that we should just calm down. Ìgbà tá a máa dé level yẹn. Nígbà tá ṣé at this stage, ẹ̀gbọ́n tọ́mọ yẹn jù síta lánàá, kò sẹ́ni tí ò bá nú gbogbo wa. I know it's out of pain that some things are coming out. But ẹ jẹ́ focus ẹ jọ̀ọ́. First, I want to celebrate the celebrant of the day. Happy birthday. You have been a blessing to us. You have been a gift. And I celebrate you today and every day. May your day be filled with happiness and your years filled with joy. Happy birthday, my brother. Secondly, I want us to review what happened yesterday, just like we are doing here now. When you hear statements like, they have already known that this will happen. George nìkan kọ́ ló mọ̀ that this will happen. Àwa gan mọ̀ pé this will happen.
100.
So it's not something strange. Bàbá gan mọ̀ pé this will happen. Ṣé bàbá gan lọ corona? But the difference is that nígbà tí bàbá kúrò ní corona, the lawyer stood out and said this is the best judgment of many years. But in this case, the lawyer is coming to say, my client is not happy. Ṣẹ̀rí yàtọ̀ wà ní méjèèjì. Lawyer nípò kò appeal lánàá. The lawyer of today is saying, we would rather walk away. We will not accept this. Ìyàtọ̀ wà. A lè má rí results. A lè má ti débi tá à ń lọ. But we said something yesterday that we're still missing. Court order. Kí ló ń pè ní court order? A court order. Ogbede o.
It's supposed to be for birthday boy, not for me.
Yes, whether for you or for birthday boy. May God bless the gift. The court order must always be obeyed. That is to uphold the rule of law. And when you have an order and you package it as if it is unenforceable, it is also unfair. Aloba dropped 3 centers. Aloba insisting whoever brought fake centers should be punished. Take note, Honorable Daddy. Aloba brought 3 centers. The people who brought centers that are non-compliant, what happened? In the wisdom of Solomon, the verdict of Solomon, how was the true mother recognized? A true mother, how was it recognized? True selfless compassion. One woman here content to have everybody bet here. And you're going, yes, that is it. Another one say, one came out yesterday and was preaching law and was preaching orderliness and was asking the court to do the needful. And the other one came out to say, Shebi mo ti sọ fún ẹ. It is at my mercy, I'm the one in charge. He threw caution, morals, everything to the wind. And was even saying, wípé kò ń ṣe tòun nìkan ni ó wà compliant, kò ń ṣe center tòun nìkan. Ẹ máa wò náà, gbogbo wa ni center wà compliant. One was saying it's not only her, but Baba too. Baba was saying, gbogbo ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀, ẹ punish ẹ. Ṣé kò yẹ ká ti mọ̀ in our wisdom who is lying and who is saying the truth? Let me now go to court order. When you have a court order and a party is trying to frustrate that court order, I will advise our lawyer. I'm not a lawyer, but I know that if it is by purely declaratory, maybe declaring right of parties to go and choose center. If the order is just by declaring the right of parties to go and choose, and the parties try to frustrate it, that means a party try to frustrate others from exercising its own right. It will be necessary to initiate a proceeding to obtain a mandatory order from that court. That please, that your order that you have made in the past, enforce it, let it be enforced. To drop over compliant. Force them to bring centers that are compliant. If they cannot, proceed with my own. That is it. That means they are non-compliant and the court proceeding is a punishment for them. That is what I expected the court to do.
God bless you.
Second option for the court is an option of contempt of court proceedings. That's a willful disobedience of court order. You have to force a party into compliance, and that will uphold the dignity of the court. Yes. The lawyer can file a motion, and that, yes, this is an aggrieved party now, to show cause why the disobeying party should not be punished for contempt. Papa ti fẹnu sọ, ntí bàbá ń sọ nìyẹn, ntí ẹni pé bí General Moshino ṣe gbé wá lánàá, ẹni tí mo fi ká máa fúnra wa láyè láti sọ̀rọ̀. It started from reverse and it turned the table. And to back up the first statement, he not court. Well, in here, Moshino say any fake ni what fake. Because the first question she asks is, who declared it as fake? To back up with fake, what's the punishment? You have that option. Wow. Kadajo wa doku to give order. Can you order yes in the order said go and bring a center for tissue please. Now you sit down and you are giving the impression as if nothing has happened. And the party is now the one saying, let's go back and make this thing happen the way the court has ordered it. And the court is now saying, no, we threw away that one. I'm starting, I will be the one. That position of the court today is in favor of who? And it's against who? Is that fair? Is a party not complaining from that position? If you go back to the position before now, maybe the two parties don't want to agree. The two parties embrace it. And that is why they brought centers. Force them to go and bring a center that will comply. Failure to do that, there should be a punishment. It is either you proceed with the compliant one. I've never seen the world where a court will be rewarding a failure. Where a court will be rewarding. See, the referee is the welfare officer. and the referee close the two eyes and is want to help a party to score goal. And the court is also looking at it. And the referee is the representative of the court. So will it be wrong to say, action, apart from the media sensation, orientation, and whatever, a Baba legal team have opportunity to disgrace from bottom to the top. Anybody to back the war, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA. One opportunity is one. It's not the time to say we are not. I know that you are not attacking. You are not. It's like nothing malicious in what Baba said yesterday. Or to break it down. To buy in the past, in only just one word. Example, only in the situation. Example to them look, which is start to chill, even to happen. Suffering logical to center to move. Correct. Kí wùmí náà gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì wùmí sẹ́ńtà tó mú náà ó correct. Èwo ni sẹ́ńtà tèmi wrong yìí o sẹ́ńtà tiwọn náà wrong ṣùgbọ́n evidence ẹ̀ ó wà ní kúlà àti ìgbéjáde. So what did you not present to them in court that made the court not to consider that of Baba if the evidence is under the table? It's not just for fishing for email that somebody reply us. We also ask the same questions. You can see who is more interested in the new DNA. If it is also after Baba has taken a step to verify your own center, that you are now saying we too did the same. We also, when we got the information, we now had to do the same too. You should have been the one who alleged in the past that Baba over compromise DNA if you want to. You should have been the one even scrutinizing Baba's own. Why is it that it's Baba that is more interested in what the court is doing? You are not even interested. Even you came out yesterday, you didn't say anything about the welfare officer. To even say, how about a fail? So the welfare officer, so you can fail. You are always with the government. You are with the police. Sympathy. Cherry, my brother, what has happened? Some people who might have attacked me in the past must have also seen one or two things. They must have seen the cause to see that these people mean well too. All over the world, critics are not, most times are not appreciated. People will misunderstand, they have misunderstanding of things that you say. There's nothing wrong in reacting to some things. It's the hazard, it's the inherent hazard of what we do. That people will misunderstand our position, but when things like this happen, it gives you grace to say, I've said it. And I wish that now that you understand that I'm not an enemy, you always also follow me in this journey. Not to say that you should suspend your brain and agree with everything that I say, but don't see me as a man who is just dissipating his energy for the fun of it. We are all doing it for good, touching all angles to make sure that Aloba gets to the promised land, and we follow him to that promised land. Ẹlòmíì boy the vengeance lọ ẹ má bínú ẹjẹ àfọkọsì lórí ọmọ tó ní kí gbogbo wa wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ ká wá fẹnu gbolẹ̀ kóhun tó lè gbọmọ jáde gbogbo wa ló ń bá wí gbọ́dọ̀ mi olórí ẹbí ẹ máa bọ̀ Bossman, gbogbo wa number we, all of us number we, Yomi, gbogbo wa ló kàn, tá a bá lè focus ṣé mọ̀ pé bá a ṣe opportunity CCTV ni ká dá ìyá kátàkátà eléyìí tí bàbá gbé jáde nísìn ṣó tún fa ọ̀rọ̀ wípé owó la lọ́ba ń wá ẹ̀rí pé kò sí ń bẹ̀ mọ́ ṣó fa ọ̀rọ̀ wípé bàbá ìlú wá ikú tó pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣé yẹn tó wà ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ká tó wà ká bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run ká stay on topic ká stay on issues ṣé eré lè dá àti jọ fà fúnra wa in the past orí mi wọ ẹsẹ̀ mi ti rín ó ti lọ àlélè tí ó wà on the table now if truly we mean well for ourselves nínú ìlú tá a wà tán bí àwọn ọmọ wa sí táwọn ọmọ wa ti máa dàgbà kí ni stand wa on this issue gbogbo wa pátápátá ni o all across super vibe mo interview ṣe dáadáa brother mi ṣé yóò bá interview wù mí àbí ṣé òun náà lè tẹ̀lé wa lọ́dọ̀ balẹ̀.
ọmọ ọdún mi lọ ọmọ lọ agbára tó wọ̀ ní ẹgbẹ́ dẹ̀ ló máa wọ̀ náà.
gbogbo wa we have always gbogbo wa justice let all of us look at this issue together. mi ò fẹ́ mọ bí kéèyàn kan belongs in the past but this very one dáhùn wò lójú yìí this very one orí ibi tá a dé ibi tó jó dé. What is our position on it? Ọlọ́run á ràn gbogbo wa lọ́wọ́ o all of us Ọlọ́run á ràn wá lọ́wọ́ o. Help la wá rí dà ìjọ táwa náà bá need help Ọlọ́run á fún yín aláàánú tó máa dúró tì wá á ràn wá lọ́wọ́. Thank you all. Ẹ ṣé gan. Once again my brother, happy birthday, long life and prosperity.
Thank you very much. We read Baba. Then let me play the beat I have here that was said yesterday by Wumi. So I will listen.
Believe you can do all this interview and I don't care. After all of this, I'm LOC, CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera, yes, already. You see all of these things. One thing that now that I am happy about right now is that you are getting to know that I am the mother of Liam. You are just all these honorary beings for your people is on your side. The only family that my husband has now is me and Liam because we are married.
We cannot hear what she said. That that she's happy the fact that it's been established that Liam is for her. Nobody disputes that fact. And she's saying again that the only family Mohbad has is her and Liam, that they are married. But thank God we know that there was no, she said it in the court that she was not legally married to Mohbad. So we don't know. She said it in an interview. She said she's legally married with Mohbad. So this confusion, we don't know. And let's tell her that the family of Mohbad, right about now, is Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, Egbon Mohbad, and Aburo Mohbad. That's the family of Mohbad as of today. You understand? Let's continue.
If you really want what you really want it as you are truly clamoring for it, you will still go out there and do what you are doing right now. Because
now, did you hear what she said? That if Baba truly wants it, that Baba will not go out and do what Baba is doing now. That means she listens to Baba's interview with Immunizer yesterday, and she's pained that Baba is talking.
Okay,
you understand? And
Hi, Daddy, let me now say something.
Yeah.
So you can now see that even Wumi is in conformity with the fact that Baba should keep quiet. You understand? He said, if you really want something, you will not do what you are doing right now. That is, it was against our plan for Baba to have heard that short interview he did yesterday. So it means the way Baba has been quiet for a while,
it was part of our plan. Come on, reason won't be. She wants your plan here, in the other side.
God bless you. I'm
a big question. You are just asking question. Because she's saying now very clearly and loud that even Baba Baba shouldn't have gone that route of
quiet. He should have remained silent.
And he will have done, if Baba had remained silent, the court will have conducted independent secret DNA. Let's go on. Otisalo. Otisalo. Kí mo tẹ Ọlọ́run ọba o. Ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ kí n wá o. Okay, I've seen it.
You believe you can do all this interview and I don't care. After all of this, and also CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera, Moeshomokulia, already. You see all of these things. One thing that now that I am happy about right now is that you are getting to know that I am the mother of Liam. You are just all this already.
No battery, please charge.
Now they are saying that one thing she's happy with is that Baba is getting to know that he's the mother. Baba never argued with her. That's not the argument that you are not the mother of Liam. I became a Bobo, so am I correct? Baba never said she's not the mother of Liam.
Don't mind that.
Baba also here now. Yeah, come on.
Besides, the only family that my other husband is me and Liam, because
the true family of Mohbad is Baba Mohbad, Iya Mohbad, Egbon Mohbad, and Aburu Mohbad. As of now, that is the only family Mohbad. Not you, not Liam, until a fresh, transparent, not compromised DNA is conducted. Before you can say that that child is from Mohbad, even you are just a baby mama. There is no legal marriage. You said it in court. It's here in your CTC. They ask you, are you legally married? You said no. Please, what's the opposite of legal?
Illegal.
No leakage. Let's continue.
yeah, no. You really want it as you are truly clamoring for it. You will still go out there and do what you are doing right now.
You won't still go out there. So, but if Baba think go out there, don't do what Baba go out there. Like what venture? Go like.
Before you move on, don't forget Toto Dike. Toto Dike posted on our wall. Only with the song Baba Ipekoma sorrow. When you saw Yabo Johnny lead down for Yamobad, that was the message being passed to her. Don't speak anything, no. When you was over Bakoma sorrow, Okawalara. The voice, they wanted to arrest their voice.
And let me say this again. Yabo do called Baba one time in the scenario because at the point in time, we were very curious to even ask Baba, any champion on justice for Mohbad, share just sorrow, you know. Baba said it was only once Yabo do called her. Baba sorry for Baba Emma worry, Eshama sorrow, Eshama woo, Emma sorrow. Then, by my plan befitting burial. That was what the conversation was all about.
That is the game plan. The batting anybody to man so when you quit, Masoro, you was shot dake, to my bill lower, master anything, to my daddy bill lower shot dake, over beer with any looking now. That is the plan. That is a close mouth is a close destiny. Silence is acceptance. Silence is guilt. When you are supposed to speak and you are quiet, it means you are guilty as charged. Both
even
guilty
in
as
court,
charged and
silence
guilty
means consent.
That is it. Silence means consent. It means you don't have contrary opinion. You don't have any challenge you want to put forward. Everything being said about you is just the way they have said it. You are quiet. Look at Jesus Christ. When Jesus Christ was crucified, he did not answer them now because he knew the mission he had. He was ready to die. So anybody in the place of Papa, told this of people, you want to that is the way. It is the game of Wumi, Cynthia Adebanjo. Only Papa must not see anything. And that is why she was angry. That's why she came out yesterday. Yeah? Oh, listen to Ngadi Baba Solana now. Oh, 100%. Oh, God, be. If you really want Kinika, you wanted, you shouldn't have done what you are doing right now. What else do we need? The statement was crystal clear now. She was not happy. She was not comfortable. And that was the music. That was cutting Baba Plan to get Baba. Emma sorrow.
Let's continue.
You believe you can do it.
Can you take any now? I mean, more go hear me. Any sorry, Joe. No worries.
You believe you can do this interview, and I don't care. And I don't care. After all of this, I'm CNN, BBC, Al Jazeera, when yes, already. You see all of these things. One thing that now that I am happy about right now is that you are getting to know that I am the mother of Liam. You are just all this Olori beings for your people is on your side. The only family that my husband has now is me and Liam because we are married. You really want what you really want it as you are truly clamoring for it. You will still go out there and do what you are doing right now because you are giving me the power to still give you. Oh my God! You are still giving me. Put you in your place. You won't do this to my child. That is one thing I promise you. That all of these people, all of those ones that you are controlling, let it stop with the children that you bet. You see, I'm not, as young as I am, even all the people could see me criticizing me. You hear one thing from me, I mean the haters, stand on your ground. Even if the world will shake, even if the world will shake, I'm open minded, talk my own silence. Truth so you will not understand. Truth so you got
this part? Okay.
Silence. Truth so you will not understand. You do it will not affect me. You won't do that to my child. You have done everything you could do for the Christmas 2 years. You have done that with you. You have bullied me. You have sent people. You have done the unexpected. Well, you can see that I am still standing. I will stand till forever. Baba, you won't do this with me. This won't... And you know what? You see all these ungrateful bloggers that are going through. They cannot do it. Move, go very well. I want you to go start doing the LTV. What is it called? All this PR that you were doing before, I want you to start. I want you to. So now, like I'm prove it to you over and over and over again. That all of these things you're doing will not affect me. You know what? What the court asks you to do with me, beg me. If you're not going back to that, we will be in this battle for 20 years and still here. But one thing that I love and I am glad is that you got it right yesterday that you have no power over me now. I'm so glad that, and you know what? Go to High Court, go to Ikeja, go to all the things my people have been trying to let you all know for the longest. Now, I was the one that said I wanted DNA, but you never believed them.
Now they hear the narrative. I was the one that said I wanted DNA, but you never believed them.
I hope it is started, and I hope the truth has been established now. I wanted this DNA. If I had said no from the beginning.
See somebody that said she wanted DNA. This is the person that wanted DNA. I'm like, they can grab everybody, sister and them there. The person that wanted DNA, you hear what she said when she said she wanted DNA. But how come they were looking for you with court order? Get it. And don't want the DNA near. And see the person that wanted DNA. How come they were now using court order to look for you? I wanted, see the person that wanted DNA. Oh, God.
Go very well. I want you to go start doing the LTV. Now, what is it called? The Karimot all these PR that you were doing before, I want you to start. I want you to, like I'm prove it to you over and over and over again that all of these things you're doing will not affect me. You know what? What the court has you to do with me? Beg me. If you're not going back to that,
with court order.
Been this battle for 20 years.
Beg.
But one thing that I love and I am glad is that you got it right yesterday that you have no power over the land. So that, and you know what? Go to High Court, go to Ikeja, go to Appeal Court, go to these are the things my people have been trying to let you all know for the longest. Now, I was the one that said I wanted DNA, but you never believed them. I hope it is started, and I hope the truth has been established now. I wanted this DNA. If I had said no from the beginning, we would not move an inch. I wanted this. And I am so glad that
but I want the jury don't part of what's in right be. Don't come in anyway. Once you share who on the air got one leg. Once you share because how will you be clapping? How will you be clapping to this thing that is obvious? That there is a whole video, voices, and you know. Yeah.
And you know, propaganda. You know when you guys did that fake publication the last time, saying the hospital that meeting with truth fake, which is a lie. I never said anything. No, my mama said I would have posted all of those things. I want you to enjoy. Because all of those things is just, they will type, keep out they will type, interview, they will do. I cannot stop people. I don't feel but every other thing.
You see this line, when you go back to that VDM chart, somebody said this line there. I don't know whoever remember. This line,
if anybody talk about the real father of Liam, arrest them.
Yeah, thank you.
Baba, you want to
What's about Johnny? Eba,
so, all of this, all this noise. I called you from the beginning of this case, not to avoid all of this.
Hey, as in, ọmọ tó ń parọ́ yìí. Ẹni tó bá Yorùbá ní ẹni tó bá parọ́ máa jalè o.
bàbá fẹ́. Ó lóun pe bàbá.
Keep your money, what do you want? Let me bring this child to you for the DNA. He's your grandchild. Blah, blah, blah. You said no. You were screaming property. Why all of this thing?
Tutubo, replay that part. See how she's controlling the narrative. Ó ti gbàgbé pé ìjọ tí wọ́n bury Mohbad, ó lóun gbé ọmọ sá fún bàbá. Ó gbé sínú nylon. So ìgbà wo ló wá pé bàbá wípé jẹ́ ń gbọ́mọ ẹ wá fún yín. Ọmọdé ó lóun pé bàbá wá ní pé no. Ó lóun ló ń fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ó lóun fẹ́ gbọ́mọ wá. Bàbá wá ní pé no. Ṣọ́rọ̀ ilé ìdúmọ̀ wá dùn. Àwọn tó ń lísìn sí ní ọ̀dọ̀ ló mọ̀ pàmò ní. Problem no.
Those things is just, they will type, keep up the word, they will type, interview, they will do. I cannot stop people. I will feel and I'll tell them that but every other thing. I'm not allowed there for one. I come and solve local evidence and you. I'm not allowed there. So, I'm not question you. That is one under NC and you know favor go. Yes, LA, call it to favor while only can man solo. As I said,
Okonu ti gbàgbé pé òun pe public. Pé ká kó attack bàbá Okonu. Pé kò fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Àwa fẹ́ kó wa. Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ Okonu. Èmi ni mò ń pè ẹ́ lókòónú. Ó yá gba station lọ ọ̀dẹ̀ mumu. Ìdẹ̀rìn. Something that is a public space. You even call us. You said you should come and tell the man to come and do DNA. Now the man has come. The man has nominated his own center. You said you are hiding your own secret that you know about the man fake center from us. You came to the public to tell us who, and we should not comment on that. We should not comment on that. You are the one coming to the public to tell us now that tissue base can no longer be done. And you are telling us that you are the one in charge. Baba Oko, Baba Oko has no right. Eti wala figure to niko shoku. Publicly that football.
General Shak. And now you can see the effect of the publicity on this girl. There is something she's afraid of. This girl called Visitor Evangelist is not afraid of the courts. She knows Baba Liam has got that place locked down. But she's afraid of the public opinion. She's afraid of the way we have been dragging her. She's afraid about the way we have been analyzing the loopholes, the lacunas. She's afraid of you and I. You can see the pain she registered has been about you and I, that you have been talking about the truths on the social media. That's why she's using reverse psychology. We are the one giving this girl prayer. We are the one giving this girl serious prayer. I'm telling you, this girl is afraid of us. That's why she's using that reverse psychology to put fear into the lives of people that are still speaking the truths into her. I'm telling you, we are our greatest nightmares. We are her greatest nightmares. She wants to silence us. And that is why she's angry with Baba Mohbad. Because Baba Mohbad has come out fuming, has broken the hold of silence. She's afraid and she's angry of Baba Mohbad himself for what he did a few days ago. I'm telling you, that is the joker. All this one she's saying, go to Ajasara, go to Kinika, it's a reverse psychology. Oh my petito tita, that the more Baba Mohbad continue to do. Oh, my you my budget, the more Baba Mohbad continues to speak. The more Baba Mohbad go to TVC, the more Baba Mohbad continue to entertain interviews. Oh, my you my budget, oh, one look reverse psychology for Baba Mohbad to keep quiet. I hope everybody understand that game. And continue.
All of this, I love family, clinical family, all this noise. I called you from the beginning of this case, not to avoid all of this. By checking your money, what do you want? Let me bring this child to you for the DM. He's your grandchild. Blah, blah, blah. You said no. You were screaming property. When all of these things was happening, you were going around screaming, you never discussed it with me. And you know a lot of people think you discussed this with me in the just because I wasn't talking. You were screaming DNA, and I was running after you with calls. Everybody
ó ti pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ láìláìwùmí ìrọ́pọ̀ ayé o.
Let's do this as a family. You never said yes to DNA. You never wanted it from the beginning. The next thing you did was go.
Ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ́ pépà tó ń lẹ̀ mọ́ tó fi ń wá kiri lórí DNA tó sọ pé òun rẹ́dì fún òun la lẹ̀ mọ́ bíbá yìí. Ẹjẹ́ tẹ̀ gbé kọ́ọ̀tù ìsìnkú ẹjẹ́ ń pùsì ìgbà tó fresh tó ń lẹ̀ mọ́ géètì yẹn. Ẹ má jẹ́ ń púlùsì ẹjọ́. Ẹni tó sọ pé òun rẹ́dì ẹjẹ́ bá wò ó. Ẹni tó ń parọ́ sí pé òun ti rẹ́dì tó sọ pé òun ló fi kọ́ọ̀lù lé bàbá kiri. Òun la lọ lẹ́kì ní mọ́ géètì ẹ̀ yìí ò tá a fi wá kiri tá a rí.
And even before we got here, sorry, Honorable Young Dad, even before we got here, so ti gbàgbé pé àwọn náà, Baba, if you know you want to do DNA, go and print court order.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n sọ ní òun fúnra ẹ̀ náà sọ náà.
Ṣé wọ́n ti gbàgbé nígbà táwọn ò mọ tó ń lọ, wọ́n ti gbàgbé tó wà nínú WhatsApp group. If truly o fẹ́ gbọ́mọ fún bàbá, nígbà tó lọ ń ṣe secret DNA, wàhálà wà nígbà tó gbà yẹn ni. Kí ló fà secret DNA nígbà tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló fẹ́ ṣe kínní láti ilẹ̀? Kí ló fà á? Ṣètì wá rí reason tá a fi gbọdọ̀ gbẹnu sí nísìnyí o.
Àgbúrò ganu sí
Ṣètì reason tí public gbọdọ̀ ganu sí o. Lójú ayé wa la wà tó kọjọ́ wá bá wa o. Tó ní ò ní ṣe o. Ìgbà tó yà ló máa ṣe o. Lẹ́yìn àwa public táwọn yẹn nànà ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn òwe ẹ má dọ̀rọ̀ irú ẹ má yẹ̀yàn kankan jẹ àwa ló tún ní pé kán máa kó. Ìwọ ni kò sàn lórí bó o ṣe sọ fún àbú ebè kó o jẹ́wọ́. Kí ló dé tó lè jẹ́wọ́ fún bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀? Àbúrò ẹ̀bẹ̀ náà máa ń sọ fún ni àbí bàbá tó ní ló bímọ fún. Èwo ló yẹ kí ó sọ pé àánú ilé láti sọ mo ti sọ fún bàbá o kódà kò sí nǹkan kan o kódà tó bá yẹ pé bí wọ́n ṣe lọ fẹ́ lọ fún ṣe ní kàn lọ ró ọmọ wọn lẹ́kìtì ọmọ wọn gan kan gbà kódà wọ́n lè má ṣe DNA orò ìdílé tó bá fi mọ ọmọ àlè kan lọ ṣe lẹ́kìtì kó o ṣe gbélẹ̀. Orò ìdílé tó fi mọ ọmọ àlè gbé fún kó lọ rò ṣé bí wọ́n lo mọ spiritual tó ní kan lọ rò. Ṣé òṣè wá mọ spiritual òṣè wá gbé mú pé bàbá ìgbà ọmọ yín orò ìdílé tẹ bá ń ṣe ẹ lọ ṣe. Ọmọ tiẹ̀ ní kó ró ọmọ tiẹ̀ kí wọ́n kíìpù ẹ̀ ẹ tẹ̀síwájú.
Shaq, you are also missing a link. You see all the while tí Wùmí fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n kan tó bá ń sọ. Ó sọ pé ọmọ mi ni Liam kò sọ pé ọmọ Mohbad ni Liam o. Òun náà mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o, ó ń personalize ọmọ yẹn ni o. Ó ti gbàgbé pé kò sẹ́ni tó ń bá ágì lórí pé bóyá ọmọ yẹn jẹ́ ọmọ àbí kì í ṣe ọmọ ẹ o. One of contention has never been to put the maternity of Liam to questioning. We are talking about the paternity, not the maternity. We are not looking for his mother. You say you are the mother of that boy, We have all agreed that you are the mother of that boy. Either with surrogacy, either with IVF, either with anything. Nobody cares about the maternal origin of that boy. The bone of contention has always been about paternal origin of the boy in question. So the issue of that one is excessive to narration. Nobody wants to hear that jack.
And your where did they report this page now? Which one is restricted again?
Report here. From Kawalaga. You don't know the effect of what you are doing. General, you don't know what you are doing now. Jesse. Oma Kawalaga.
Oh God. I got my play until I don't know cut to that looking at the lemon. I want to buy German, you need to understand. I will letter I want to like this. Yellow change here can be kidneys, then be heading. Yes, Mallow will like no collect us. Yeah, let's continue.
You did not come to me as a family that I feel that we were. The only action you did was going to my lawyer. So you going to my lawyer is going to court. You wanted this to escalate, and it is happening. And now you want to do a DNA test, or a private DNA test for the child that I dated. And you know what? I'm not even saying you to you, but the court has to do first before I can allow you. I said from the beginning, I will never allow you to manipulate this DNA. I know that that's
God, don't move wrong center.
Thank God. In court, we have to do first. What we have to do first and authenticate it and legalize the result before you now allow the father to go and do his own. Are you already back here? Are you with it? The court should not go and do it and bring the fake results. And register it. That's why you now allow the father to not go and do his own. Hey!
Now let's just ask this question like this. Baba said in the interview we just watched that the court said that, the judge said that they were expecting this thing. So for me, I take it as the fact that picking a center that doesn't do a tissue-based embalmed body DNA was deliberate, because the judge, according to Baba said, the judge said that I want to go by. So they already prepared their plan, and their plan is to do what? Is to have an independent secret DNA. See, A unimo, B unimo. Now, court to tomu center Timo Dinshi. Court in yellow as a way until the court back it. If one is going to agree, court to shit until to back it. Let's complete it. Let's hear.
Let's do this as a family. You never said yes to DNA. You never wanted it from the beginning. The next thing you did was going to my lawyer to serve them. You did not come to me as a family that I feel that we were. The only action you did was going to my lawyer. So you went to my lawyer, you going to court. You went.
Break it, I beg, break it. A man who does not want DNA, a man who does not want a legalized DNA, a man who is running away from public scrutiny, is the one who took a step to legalize the DNA by writing to a lawyer.
Of life. Even of life.
Everybody has honored Baba. Everybody break it down. A carpenter who does not want DNA went to a lawyer. Baby mama, talk where can't bear into Paco, go run to police, go run to Taloloba, Una Loba lawyer. àbí sísà ẹ̀ mo ní sísà ló láwọn kó wọn lọ àti ẹ́mbásì.
Royalty.
Ẹ máa kọ̀ díẹ̀ o.
Royalty.
Àwọn lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà nígbà tó mọ́ kú. Ìjọ tí bàbá tó mọ́ kú kí bàbá tó débẹ̀ wọ́n ti bá lọ́ọ̀yà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ lọ́ọ̀yà kí làwọn need lọ́ọ̀yà fún at that stage. Tí wọ́n wá fẹ́ ṣe DNA that baba has no right to go to the lawyer. Bàbá tó ń mú ẹ̀ kú wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe ní ti family matter. Wọ́n ní kó padà sí Kòròdú pé kó má wọrí ara ọmọ ti yá lọ́ọ̀yà dẹ̀ ti wà ní ibi tọ́mọ ti kú. Àwọn ọmọ lọ́ọ̀yà pè nígbà tọ́mọ kú tán ní kí bàbá padà sílé but ìgbà tó fẹ́ check DNA bàbá has no right to involve the lawyer. I don't know whether the people on this platform they are getting it right o. Ẹ máa tẹ̀síwájú.
Getting it right o, Kenai Shark, we are getting it right. Ìgbà tí Mohbad kú kò sí kóòtù exist nígbà yẹn. Ìgbà tó wá di ọ̀rọ̀ DNA ìgbà yẹn ni kóòtù wá exist. That's why we will call attention bàbá pé lọ gba court order fún DNA. Ìgbà tí Mohbad kú tí wọ́n lọ sọ́dọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà royalty olóò exist royalty ni wọ́n lọ gba lọ́ọ̀yà fún láti wá jà. Wọ́n lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà pé kó wá jà pé báwo ni Mohbad ṣe máa kú sínú ilé. Ìkẹ́tọ́ lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà fún ni pé wọ́n á lọ gba royalty wa tó wà lọ́wọ́ Naira Marley. Ìkẹ́tọ́ lọ bá Fásitì fún nìyẹn. Ó yàtọ̀ síta ó yàtọ̀ síra. I understand. Ìsìn báyìí tí DNA wá ṣẹlẹ̀ òun tó wá rántí pé bàbá must go to court to get order for the DNA. But lórí royalty lọ́ọ̀yà tí wọ́n lọ bá kí lọ́ọ̀yà wọn lọ máa ja royalty not to look for why Mohbad died inside the house. That is the game.
Ọ̀rọ̀ pèsè jẹ́ ó ti ní bàbá ò bá lọ CNN bàbá ò bá lọ United Nations bàbá ò bá lọ ECOWAS.
Ló pa irọ́ ló pa psychology ni psychology ni.
Tó bá dẹ̀ wù bàbá kí bàbá wá jókòó torí bó ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wípé tí n bá kúkú lọ CNN kò lè ní ìfẹ́ bàbá better tie wrapper and go kó tẹ̀tẹ̀ máa lu aago pé kéré o èèmọ̀wọ̀lú o bébí máa mọ ọmọ mi ní kí wá máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ o ó ní wá máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ ó ní ìbá lọ bó lórí ẹbí ìbá lọ bá baálé ilé ìbá lọ bọ́ bá àlú ìbá lọ bá jòyè ó ní kò lè sí ni o òun ti gbọ́ ọmọ lòun gbé lọ́nu o àwọn kan dẹ̀ wá ń bì kan àwọn ni olórí àwọn ni wọ́n control affairs àwọn náà máa decide àwọn ó sọ ní ti jẹ́ bàbá àwọn ni ó sọ ní tó dọ́mọ torí wọn sọ pé bàbá ni bàbá máa ń sin o ó kàn ń pè ní bàbá ni o ó ní is bàbá is of no relevance àbígbà téèyàn bá ní kí bàbá wa dọ̀bálẹ̀ kó wá bí ọmọ rẹ̀ ṣé bàbá la tún máa pè é kí ló dé tẹ̀sẹ̀ ń pè ní bàbá lọ́ba tó tún ní wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ọmọ rẹ̀ wọn bá pè ní túnfúlù máa bọ̀ wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ máa tẹ̀síwájú.
This to escalate and it is happening and now you want to do a DNA test or a private DNA test for the child that I betted. And you know what? I know.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ọkùnrin máa lóyún ni? Ṣé ọkùnrin ti lóyún rí tó bímọ rí ni? Gbogbo àwọn DNA test wọ́n ti ṣe fún àwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n ti bí láyé yìí. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ṣé ọkùnrin ló bí wọn ni? Ṣé ìṣòbìnrin náà ló bí wọn ni? So you are the victim tó wá sọ pé for the child that me I betted as if pé ọkùnrin máa ń lọ sí ipò ìlóyún tó bá bímọ. So what is the special thing about doing the DNA fún ọmọ tó bí? Ká ní ìwọ gbé ìdí ẹ sójú kan. Ká ní pé kì í ṣe pé ó lọ láti ilé lọ sí hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì láago kan lóru. Ká ní pé kì í ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó wà nílé Naira Marley ni wọ́n ló ti bá ẹ sùn. Ká ní kì í ṣe pé ó ṣe dọ́gì ó ṣe one style. Ṣé wọ́n máa béèrè fún DNA ọmọ ẹ? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé kọ́kùnrin tó lè béèrè fún DNA àbí kí fámìlì ọkọ tó lè béèrè fún DNA ọmọ tóbìnrin bí? O rò pé ẹ̀rí polórí búkú lóbìnrin yẹn ni? Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé aṣẹ́wó ajá ìkejì ẹranko lóbìnrin yẹn ni náà. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ògbéjì ẹ̀dójú kan ni. For the fact that they are asking you for the DNA of the yam means that you are a woman that is very promiscuous. Totally promiscuous. Aṣẹ́wó ajá ni ẹ́. It's a shame on you. Ìwọ́n tó wá rí pé ọmọ tí you betted. you're a total disgrace to womanhood. And continue.
I'm not even saying no to it. But the court has to do first before I can allow you. You will not manipulate. I have said from the beginning, I will never allow you to manipulate this DNA. If I know that is
your manipulate. Ṣé ẹni tó gbé cancer center wá ni? Àbẹ́ni tó gbé ibi tó ní ṣe DNA. Ta ló fẹ́ manipulate wá? Ẹ gbà wá o.
Not fun from the bad parts. Despite everything that you've done to me, I'm still standing. Baba, Emma, she interview, Emma, tire. She interview. But we expect to be 10 Latano. But more surprised to me by your community. Baba, Emma, so Emma, no, I know, most of your lives, most of your conversations online are lies. Just because I'm not debunking you. My just for you time that time that will counter everything. You not counter. But right now, Emma, Emma, so I don't want I just want you to have that back of your mind.
Ẹjọ́, èwo gẹ́gẹ́ ni irọ́ nínú nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Ṣé Wùmí sọ fún wọn pé sẹ́ńtà táwọn fà sílẹ̀ wípé wọ́n ṣe tíṣù bẹ́ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o, wọ́n á parọ́ mọ́ wọn. Ṣé Wùmí sọ pé ibi tí wọ́n fi ọ̀fíìsà tí kóòtù fà sílẹ̀ pé kì í ṣe cancer center ni o, pé wọ́n á parọ́ mọ́ wọn. Èwo gẹ́gẹ́ ni irọ́ tó sọ pé ẹ máa parọ́ lọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ yí gẹ́gẹ́ náà. At the point, he even admitted pé okay, àgbà pé fake là á mú sílẹ̀. Pé but ẹ̀yin náà pé fake náà ni ti yín náà. At the point, ṣẹ́ni kò ágìm títí wọn kó jẹ́ fake. Ó admit pé lóòótọ́ pé fake ni ti tàwọn. So irọ́ wo wá ni bàbá wa ń pa ń bẹ̀ ni òye bi. Irọ́ wo gẹ́gẹ́ ni wọ́n pa.
Smack and every Twitter, every Instagram, every nothing will change my mind.
Every baba, ẹ bá dé lórí búkú yìí lóhùn, ó mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ọgbọ́n tí wọ́n lò fún yín nìyẹn reverse psychology pé bàbá ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́. Ariwo lásán lẹ́ ń pa, kò lè ṣe anything. Irọ́ ni ẹ bọ́ sí anywhere tẹ bá lè bọ́ sí. Ẹ bọ́ sí anywhere tẹ bá lè bọ́ sí. Tẹ́ bá lè rojọ́ ọkùnrin yìí àti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì kẹ́rò fún oṣó, kẹ́rò fàjẹ́, ó kù sọ̀wọ́ yìí. You have the power of your tongue, Baba Mohbad. You have the power of your mouth. You must speak. You must speak against this government, against the court, against Wùmí Sister Adébánjọ. You must continue to say the truth about what they have done to you, how they have maligned you, how they have destroyed you. You must use your mouth. Don't allow them to close your mouth. I'm saying it and I will be saying it again. A closed mouth is a closed destiny. Anytime they tell you to shut up again, they really want to kill you, Baba Mohbad. We are saying it now to all the carcass of Elodake, Emma Soro. Please allow Baba Mohbad to breathe. Allow that man to go. Allow that man to go. Even when Jesus Christ was in the Bible, he told them that they should go and release that horse. Only one of two of my senior want to see there. Only time the Karimot be lọ́wọ́ yín, only as the Olúwa ní fi ṣe. Baba Mohbad, let those that are discouraging you from speaking out, let them release you. They should let you go. They should let you exercise your fundamental human rights. There's a freedom of speech, especially when you are being cheated. You cannot do what? You cannot continue to remain silent. You cannot continue to remain silent. We are calling it, we are shouting it. Our man Sotitiwa, before they call us all sort of name. We will see our home, not because we are looking for anything, but for posterity to judge us right. I'm telling you, Baba Mohbad, don't remain silent. Speak out now. Let the world hear your voice. Your voice is your trademark. Your voice is your strength. Don't allow these evil people to kill you before they kill you. When they take away your voice, they have killed you. Before they kill you, speak out. Speak out now. We are saying it now.
Thank you, General Avenger. Let me quickly add to what General Avenger just said. And it's expedient. When we are saying Baba should speak out, we are not saying that Baba should go to interview on TikTok. He has done this one on TikTok. is what we've seen here that is making us to say, Baba needs to go round. Baba needs to go to TV. Baba needs to get interview with VDM. Baba needs to get interview even with Berekete. Any platform that we hear, and this is it. They are not going there to look for, come and help me to, no. Baba is having their platform so that people can hear him. The whole world.
For publicity.
For publicity. The whole world must hear.
You must hear. Okay.
Am I carrying this as TikTok, Nicole? Let's continue.
Yeah. I am not the only thing that can change my mind. I told you yesterday, you will beg Liam. You will do 10 media rounds. You will go to every, you know, I told you at the court yesterday. You will do every newspaper publication to apologize to this boy for all the appreciation out. Because you know at the back of your mind, you know at the back of your mind that this child belongs to your child. But just because of what you wanted, which can never happen as far as there is law that protects the child, interest of the child.
Ṣé mo ṣe gbọ́ ni àbí kí n reverse ẹ̀ díẹ̀? Because of there is law protecting. Ó tún ti sá lọ.
It will never happen. Omowummi, Baba, never happen. The only way it will happen is, thank you much. The only way it will happen is the court will do a DNA first. I will see the result of the court. Then maybe after signing, I will apologize to them.
The court will do the DNA result test first. The court will now bring fake result. The court will now bring fake result. And Baba Buba will now be a party to that court session where the court will come and validate fake result. The court will go and validate Oluwole result. They will go and stamp, they will go and put a date on the result they had 2 years ago. And the Baba will now be looking. And it is after that that we now say Baba should not go and do that. Hey, I'm a single.
5 minutes.
Now, General Venyans, bongo do so many. Can you hear me, sir? Am I audible? Anybody go me by?
Give the general continue.
Okay. Now, in Koto Sombe, Kote so week bay, playing Tomba She, Tomba get positive. Kò yé yín kò sọ pé lẹ́yìn tí kóòtù bá ṣe tó bá wá rí pé positive o ti fún yín láńsà nǹkan tó máa jáde ní court ìgbàm tó bá ti ṣe báyẹn bàbá kó process kó ló máa bẹ̀ lìá.
General Daddy ṣé ẹ rò bóyá pé Wùmí kò ti ní copy DNA result sílẹ̀ ni.
According to Iyabo Ojo.
Ó ti sílẹ̀ náà déètì ló kò kọ́ sí i. Àti ti kóòtù àti ti tiẹ̀ àti welfare officer the same copy ni photocopy ni wọ́n ṣe the same thing ni ó ti ní sílẹ̀ ìsìnkú oúnjẹ ọ̀bẹ lọ́ba ṣe ó kàn fẹ́ sọ pé kí bàbá wá sí kóòtù kí kóòtù tí kóòtù bá ti wá cold session kó wọ́n á legalize ẹ̀ kó wọ́n lò tẹ̀ nǹkan tó wọ́n wá nìyẹn wọ́n ti ní result sílẹ̀ ó ti mọ result àtìgbàwo ó ti ní result wọn ọlọ́ṣẹ́ ní ti kóòtù tó mú kásá díẹ̀ kó mú kásá làbù sílẹ̀ ṣé wọn mọ̀kẹ́ tó ń ṣe ni Wùmí tó mú bí tí wọ́n ní ṣe fluid based DNA test sílẹ̀ ṣé wọn mọ̀kẹ́ tó ń ṣe ni welfare officer ṣé kì í ṣe ọmọọṣẹ́ kóòtù ni kì í ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ Wùmí is the welfare officer is Wùmí now they say they know the result they know everything the welfare officer in question is Wùmí Cynthia Adebanjo I'm telling you it's the same thing ni welfare officer ni Wùmí ni the same court ẹ̀ẹ́dì ìgbà tí wọ́n sọ ni wọ́n ní jọ́ọ̀jì ò tiẹ̀ sọ ẹni tí lọ síbi pé wọ́n mú fake DNA test sílẹ̀ wọ́n ní jọ́ọ̀jì sọ pé a ti mọ̀ pé irú kíní máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Don't you look at that statement? That statement was weighty. That statement was very, very weighty. In fact, the bottom line was that statement. That is, those centers were deliberately chosen. Those centers were deliberately chosen in order to come back to independent lab. So they have decided what will happen.
even before they started doing eléwéjewé mẹ́ta làtẹ̀wé yèyí wọ́n ti mọ̀ kó tó máa mú mẹ́ta wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé fake ni gbogbo nǹkan táwọn kó sílẹ̀ fake òun gbogbo 3 centers tí welfare officer tó kó sílẹ̀ fake òun gbogbo 3 centers tí Wùmí kó sílẹ̀ bàbá nìkan olóko original center sílẹ̀ so wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé we come to what we came to yesterday they plan it all along so wọ́n ti mọ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ géèmù yẹn àwọn mẹ́ẹ̀ta wọ́n mọ̀ṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe bàbá nìkan olódàbí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ láàrin èrò òròmọdìẹ láàrin àṣà I'm telling you all of them they are planned against Baba Mohbad all of them they are planned against Baba Mohbad àti welfare officer àti Wùmí o àti court o including the magistrate Baba said something yesterday Baba sọ pé wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ pé ṣe bí Èkìtì lẹ ti wá àbí ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yìnyín ayé dájọ́ ẹ̀sùn abẹ́sùn.
Mi ò mú gbọ́sà mi ò sùn mójì.
Èyàn ń seek redress ní court of law. As a Nigerian citizen, ẹ ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ṣe bí Èkìtì ló ti wá. Èkìtì ló ti wá. You are asking him. Báwo ni Èkìtì ṣe wá ṣe jọ ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ? How is it related? Ẹ sọ fún mi. Báwo ló ṣe jọra? You are asking him pé ṣé Èkìtì ló ti wá. That is you are saying ọmọ Èkìtì kò lè rí justice lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. That is you are saying pé ọmọ Èkìtì kò kí sọmọ Nàìjíríà ẹ má gbàgbé pé ara àkẹ́ tó máa sọ nígbà yẹn pé báwo lọ máa tọ́ rí wa when they wanted to kill Mohbad ara àkẹ́ tó máa sọ nìyẹn pé ìwọ máa tọ́ rí wa ẹ̀ ṣé ilé bàbá ẹ̀ débi báwo ló ṣe bá bàbá á du ìyàwó that was part of those things tó máa sọ nígbà tó fi pa bọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ dànù náà òun náà ni wọ́n tún wá repeat in the same court of law wípé ṣe bí Èkìtì ló ti wá ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún mi báwo lọ́mọ Èkìtì ò ṣe ní right lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ṣé Èkìtì ò kì í ṣe part of Nigeria ni ó ti yé mi ó ti yé yín náà àti kóòtù àti Wùmí gbogbo wọn ni wọ́n gbà bọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n jọ ń pílánì wọ́n lè máa ju bàbá sí kòtò ayé ni Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ń gbà fún wọn ẹ continue.
Thank you much. The only way to happen is the court will do it DNA first. I will see the result of the court. Then maybe after signing that you apologize to Liam in 10 different stations, 10 newspapers for all you have made him go through, all the lies that you have said you have told just to buy sympathy.
Ẹ má bínú mo kàn tó fẹ́ gbé padà díẹ̀ ni ó láìkí bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ní maybe.
As far as there is law that protects a child, interest of a child. It will never happen. The only way it will happen is thank you much. The only way it will happen is the court will do a DNA first. I will see the result of the court.
I will see.
Then maybe after signing that you apologize to Liam in 10 different stations, all you have made him go through. All the lies that you have said you have told just to buy sympathy, just to make people believe you. But which you know at the back of your mind that you are lying. You have to go everywhere to publicize that you have maligned this innocent boy. You have done your unthinkable to me just because of your selfish interest. But one thing I'm going to do is that with or without you, I will do the DNA. And once it is done, I would want you to go out there to defend my child. You know what? In all of this, I will keep proving to each and every one of you that I'm the mother of my child. And I will tell you over again.
Kò sí ẹni tó dispute pé ìwọ kọ́ ni mother náà. Father là ń wá. Ta ló sọ pé òun wá mother náà?
Bàbá ló sọnù. Bàbá ló sọnù. Bàbá là ń wá.
Bàbá là ń wá.
Ọmọ ló fojú jọ èèyàn bíi 20. Bàbá là àmọ́lé tó jẹ́ eligible father gẹ́gẹ́ fún un. Ọmọ òkì ní ìyá méjì. Ìwọ ló la DAB. That is not the bone of contention. Bàbá ló sọnù nínú ayé Liam táwọn èèyàn wá. Bàbá ló sọnù nínú ayé Liam táwọn èèyàn wá. Nobody is talking about pé wọn kọ́ ló bí Liam. I don't understand. I don't understand.
Each and every one of you that do not like me, emulate one of this for my character.
Yeah.
stand on your 10 toes.
When they get my emulate zero labi. Ogunlano.
Do not let bullies make you surrender. Do not let social media propaganda, smear campaign, hate from different people, curses from different people, make you do what you don't want to do. Stand your ground. Because that is the one thing that has shaped me so far. And you know what? I am so glad that they did all they did to me. Because I really do not have what is it called? I really do not have the mind to face media to do what I am doing. It is what they have done to me that even made me want to go into acting. Because now I am bold, I am fearless, and I have a mind of my own. So, Baba, you will do it I do. You will do like all the road before May 5th. I will still stand on my own. Except you are ready to do the needful. You will beg my child, Baba. You will beg me now. Not because of anything, but because you have done the worst to a child. You have done what the godfather is not supposed to do for a child because of me. You have been...
It was only Godfather, only your grandfather, only Godfather. Say Godfather, or Godfather. Number is on.
You have done, you made a whole lot of people sin just because of the lies that you have told on my child and on myself. And I'm not even trying to involve myself in all of this because I'm an adult. But you see that little child, I will fight for him to the last. And nothing, I repeat, nothing you want to say or do that will move my stand except you are ready to do what I want. One thing I am glad that happened yesterday is that it has been clear to you now that me, Omowummi, has the final say on me. You see that all of this propaganda, at the end of the day, the law will take its course. With or without you, I am doing the DNA of Liam. Not because of anything.
But you've done one DNA before now.
Ilé tó wà lọ́wọ́ ṣe gbé síta.
Okay.
With or without you. We also said it yesterday.
You said.
Game is to proceed with that DNA.
Yeah.
Even without Baba.
So
And also fún pé ó mọ̀ pé ó tún ti sọ fún pé next step yẹn. This is a party in the case that's already telling you what the magistrate will do. That he will proceed in that case. And he said something before now. And he said something before now. He said, Baba went legal on DNA. Torí nǹkan tí Baba fẹ́ tí Baba ń fẹ́ tóun ní ever allow because there is law. Kí ni nǹkan yẹn? Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní nǹkan yẹn wọ́n ló tó pín. And they know that the only way they can have it is to go technical, is to use manipulation. And Baba is the one I told you, you know I said it, the wisdom of Solomon. Tí wọ́n bá ṣe rí ara ìjọ ìyá ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ kó tó lò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe go technical day one léèyàn kú tẹ́gbẹ́ olóyà lọ. It's the same way you are going now. At the time that this matter started, they told Baba, tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n ṣe nínú ilé ni, ó easy àti cheat Baba. When Baba now said, àní mo kúrò àfẹ́ mọ bọ́mọ yìí ṣe jẹ́, wọ́n ní lọ gba court order wá. Anyway, tó bá ti ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ, wọ́n ti débẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ ẹ lọ corona, àwọn náà ní ká lọ, wọ́n ti wà ń bẹ̀ ni. Tẹ́ bá ti ń gbọ́ gba station lọ, ìwọ tó bá ti torí ẹ̀ lọ sọ́dọ̀ tó bá torí ẹ̀ lọ sẹ́ni station. Àwọn ọmọ ìkọ́ là ń sọ ọmọ ìkọ́ ẹ̀rọ ìgbà tó bá fọ́ lójú ló máa sọ pé ilé ilẹ̀ bá ilé ìlú kan jánu tó ń jam tó ìlú. Ilé ìtọ́jú tọ́rọ̀ òjà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ. In the same country, bí ọmọ ilé ìyá máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín sàn. Tí ìbá ṣe ní dá bára wa.
An order of the court have been given, and this person is saying that oh my husband won't do the other.
So what's the essence of the order?
Order. God bless you.
What's the essence of the order? In the state of Tinubu. State is the Fashola to rule, son. When you talk about political sagacity, don't wait up. I'm only freedom fighter. I want Ladekos fighting for the oppressed. Democracy, freedom of the people. I want to be blame Omowummi. Gbogbo tó jẹ́ tí ó di Awólọ́wọ̀ classes, Awólọ́wọ̀ car, Bọ́lá Ìgè, ITEL, gbogbo ẹ̀ la gbé sórí. Ó tó wá ní Yorùbá nation, wọ́n ní Iléyá, ilé tó la wá lọ. Ṣébi tó mi Èkìtì ò ti ní relevant lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ní Yorùbá nation wa. Ṣébi tó mi
wọ́n sọ ọmọ Èkìtì di àjèjì. Wọ́n sọ́dá jèjì.
Ṣé bí Yorùbá new nation tá ń lọ democracy tá máa practice democracy of baby mama asking the father-in-law to come and beg her child. Tó ní democracy ń gbé wa lọ. Tó ní right omi tó ń bá ti bímọ kí bàbá ọkọ tó lásẹ̀sì sọmọ ó gbọdọ̀ wá dọ̀bálẹ̀ ni torí pé wọ́n béèrè pé ká ń lọ mọ́. Ibi tá ń lọ nìyẹn o. Ó dẹ̀ ló agree láti lè gbé wọ gangan ló fẹ́ ṣe DNA. Ìdí tí ìyá ọmọ ló sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe DNA tó ló gangan ló mú ìwádìí àti DNA. Motive behind that kò sọ fún wa. So doubt ara ẹni. So doubt ọmọ ni. Tó o fi on your own decide from beginning that you want DNA for your child. Ìgbà tọ́kọ ẹ wà láyé o ní ìwọ́n DNA o. Ìgbà tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ní ìwọ̀n DNA o. Ìwọ̀n tó wá ń fẹ́ DNA tó jẹ́ kó wá láti mú ẹ tó lè ní kán lọ gba court order. Court la wá wà yìí. Ó wá ní pé bàbá, we shouldn't have been in court. We should have been behind where you prostrate for me and I will now release the arm. Ọlọ́run ṣẹ́rí à ń gbọ́ ó ń dàbí bàtà ń wo movie. Ọmọ yìí send the signal. Àwọn generation kan ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí. Ṣé báwọn kan ló ń pàtẹ́wọ́ bí tó ti sọ̀rọ̀? Prayer àti yín ni wípé gbogbo wọn náà wọ̀nà tó ń sọ yìí. Spirit ò ní ta sídìí yín. Gbogbo tó ọmọ yìí ń sọ yìí. Prayer tèmi ni wípé àtàwọn olólùfẹ́ mi wípé wọ́n wọ̀nà tó ń sọ yìí. The spirit of this one on one, woman can see the limit at Oria, Doma, Diga, and everybody. And to Bama pay to soy. Oba Ufem. And to Bama pay to soy. Oba Ilan, Bersebiwa. Who there were fear, it is just. Or to soy. Who shall do a big way come? It's sad. Ìyẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tó jẹ́ pé ó kúrò àwọn kan dẹ̀ ń pàtẹ́wọ́. And some people are clapping. It's sad o. Àwọn Yorùbá at least ibi tí wọ́n kóra àwọn tó kó wọn lọ náà kó ń ṣe ọmọdé ni gbogbo wọn máa jẹ́ ń bẹ̀ náà. Àgbàlagbà wà ń bẹ̀ náà.
Nǹkan ní kó wá mọ̀ yẹn.
Kò sẹ́ni tó lè sọ pé kí ló ń sọ lẹ́nu. Sọ́kọ̀ kẹgbẹ́sì bá korò tégbòtégbò làákọ̀ dáa sọ láti lẹ̀ nìyẹn. You don't romance this kind of thing. Ẹni kí ta bá padà dé ẹ bá kúrò nǹkan láti máa reconcile the family ni ṣé lè fẹ́ reconcile pẹ̀lú family? Àní kẹgbẹ́sì bá korò. Ẹgbẹ́ sì bá korò tégbòtégbò làákọ̀.
Ìyàwó wa ní kakọ́s. Ìyàwó wa ní kakọ́s.
À ń sọ fún kó léwu. Gbogbo ọmọ tó gbogbo ẹja you don't win to dress this kind of thing. This is poison. This is poison. Okay, olórí ẹbí. Inú ìyá Mohbad ó dẹ̀ dùn. Wípé bàbá Mohbad lọ dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún Liam, ìyá Mohbad sì wà láyé, àdúrà dẹ̀ wà láyé. Ṣé wọ́n rò pé alọ́ba náà ń yẹ̀ yìí? Gbogbo tó sọ yìí. Ṣé alọ́ba ló máa blessing? ẹnu ọmọ tó bá fọwọ́ òsì júwe ilé bàbá ẹ̀ orí irun ẹnu wọ́n ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ wá dúró ìbálẹ̀ fún Liam ṣe bọ́dẹ̀ ti sọ náà wọ́n ní gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n ní òwe tó máa tó dọ́gbò òdìlé nínú fámìlì Alọ́ba òun náà ní Liam wọn ò tiẹ̀ kọ̀nsídà àdúrà wọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé blessing wà láyé wọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé bàbá yẹn bí ọmọ mi mọ̀ gbogbo wọn dẹ̀ wọ àwọn sùn wọn kọrí síbi kan náà ẹ̀rù wo ló ń bà ẹ́ wọ́n pa àbàwọn ọmọdé ẹ fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú. But just because I'm not even trying to prove anything to anybody. I'm really trying to prove to my child what he wrote me down. I'm sure I'm giving him so many reasons not to ever and ever associate with you as a person because you like I can.
No battery, please charge.
One of his slippers with you, not part of the entire body of my child, because you have broken and you will do anything to make sure that you unalive him. But you know what?
I don't understand. Why are you saying this?
That's a criminal allegation.
That's a criminal allegation. That needs to be taken up.
I hope Baba lawyers are watching.
They need to take this one off. Why will you say he wants to unalive Liam?
I hope Baba lawyers are watching. Ẹ sì wà nílé ẹjọ́ o. Ẹ wà nílé ẹjọ́ o. Ẹ tún gbọ́ o. Ó dẹ̀ ní ká má sùn. Òun ló lè sùn wa. Wọ́n ní ká má bí. Wọ́n ní ká má sùn ìjọba. Ogún ni o. Wọ́n tún ní dòsí lápàyàn o. Tó fẹ́ pa. Torí dòsí náà fi gbé ọmọ sínú ọ̀rá lánàá o. Ẹ àṣẹ nǹkan kan lé lórí o. Wọ́n tún ní bábá tiẹ̀ gbọ́mọ kalẹ̀. Apàyàn dòsí ó wà láìfo ẹ̀. Ẹ̀kún fetí gbọ́.
Ẹ̀kún gbọ́.
Lọ́ọ̀yà ṣẹ́rí àwa. Àwọn ọmọ gbogbo ilé táwọn ṣe ẹ̀rí pé analysis làwọn ṣe. Ṣùgbọ́n tó ń sọ ẹ̀rí pé gbogbo bàtà táwọn sọ látàrọ̀. Èwo ló wá criminal defamation nù ẹ̀.
Now that me ọmọ.
Sorry, continue more rewinding. Continue.
Repeat yẹn gan lèmi náà fẹ́ gbọ́.
Okay, sir.
Has a final say on Liam. You see that all of this propaganda rally at the end of the day, the law will take its course. With or without you, I am doing the DNA of Liam. Not because of anything.
Make a first clap for those people who did that like you. We did this like when we do. You said this thing. Our command, I'm anticipating what my selling. Atimo trick here. With the Baba withdraw. Oh my Lord, say, oh my legalize the day of what she tell her.
I need you. Honorable York, inú mi dùn ara ti ṣe so yẹ kó tó jáde both sides. And that's why, you see, when yesterday I said, don't gamble with withdrawal. Ẹ̀sọ̀kẹ́ bàbá làwọn ṣe mọ́ nìyẹn. Bàbá ti kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti wá kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan kan ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́. Kí ni ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀? Okay o.
This is a way that we will do it. And ó dẹ̀ ní reason tó fẹ́ fi ṣe ó nídìí ó ti sọ. Only that thing is looking for, you will not get it. Ó ti sọ ìdí ẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ reason tó máa fi go ahead. Àmọ́ ọ̀gá tó fẹ́ fi result yẹn fà. Yeah, let's go.
Just because I'm not even trying to prove anything to anybody. I'm really trying to prove to my child what he wrote me down. I'm sure I'm giving him so many reasons not to ever and ever associate with you as a person because you like I can't even trust.
You are calling yourself Aloba. You are calling yourself Aloba. You are saying you cannot associate with Aloba. You cannot do DNA. And you are still bearing Aloba. Our lawyers saying, go.
One of his slippers with you, not part of the entire body of my child, because you have broken and you will do anything to make sure that you unalive him. But you know what?
Only he has proved to her, that he hates him. So, Babati prove we only hates here. I don't understand.
As long as I live, it's never going to happen. As long as I live, none of your interview, talks, pity party will matter to me. Because if people can think deep, because you like I can't even trust him with one of his slippers with you, not start of the entire body of my child, because you have broken him, and you will do anything to make sure that you unalive him. But you know what? As long as I
That's allegation again. Pé bàbá àpàyàn ni bàbá. Ẹ má pa Liam bó ṣe pa Mohbad.
just because I'm not even trying to prove anything to anybody. I'm really trying to prove to my child what is going on. I'm sure I'm giving him so many reasons not to ever associate with you as a person, because you like I can't even trust him with one of his slippers with you, not start of the entire body of my child, because you have broken him, and you will do anything to make sure that you unalive him. But you know what? As long as I live, it's never going to happen. As long as I live.
You see the allegation now. He has alleged Baba to be a killer. That's a serious one. Also, the first one, Omowummi. They didn't take action against this woman. No action was taken against her. That gave her the liver. He has done the same thing again now. Instead of Wunmi to be sued, Wunmi will sue Baba. And the legal team, and Baba has lawyers who they did not leverage on that lacuna. And now she's repeating the same thing now. Our lawyers come to us, they go advise Baba Lori TikTok. She's doing the same thing. And at the end of the day, some people still tell Baba, Elodake, Emasogo. Okay. The same thing to Sonny arise, Baba lo kọrun. Only Baba lo kọrun Mohbad. God bless you. Only Baba lo kọrun Mohbad sínú pósí. Only Baba lo run. They did not take me up on that matter. It's not a job. Okay. What did they go outside? None of your interview, talks, pity party will matter to me, because if people can think deep, they will know from the beginning that you know what you are doing, but they will just blinded with emotions. They will know from the beginning that you know that this child is a grandchild. You've never caused him. That is when they will know. Whenever people are causing you, don't say him meant to use. That is when they will know. But you know, because people were blinded with emotions, they allowed it to continue. And which I'm not angry about. But now we are at the final destination. You will prove it if you have the right over Liam. And my people were saying it. I was the one that consented to. I was the one that said yes to DNA. They said a lie. Now Baba. Oh yeah, now we are at the junction now. You daddy. Do you hear what she said? Yeah. She said we are the final destination. Who has told you if we want to conclude the Mohbad case? Want to stop, want to parry case here, I want to parry any. Go to Wunmi now. Case here to Mohbad to parry. So the final of the only in the final. No justice, no burial, no man go tell.
Now, DNA, no barrier. What they are forgetting, Onipe, I want to one no justice. I want to one no fear and transparent DNA. It's the same force. If you have succumbed to the issue of no justice, no barrier, it's the same party that they use against you. It's the same party they are now using against you again for the DNA. So it is still the same force.
The same formation.
Understand that game. I continue.
You should come around. You should give me the order to bring me and to him. They have told you that you have to settle this privately. Beg her. Because you have done worse thing to her. But you feel like you still want to go with it to house. I am here for you. 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years to come. Now you go old. My baby is still small. I stay here and I don't move. Thank you so much, everyone. God bless you. See, I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm only trying to put down evidences for my child because of future. So so many of his followers would never knew I was one pursuing him with call. When the DNA narrative started, they never knew. Everybody thought no naturally, just because he has been the one talking. And all of it I have been saying, you will never hear him deny it. When the DNA narrative came out, I was the one begging a joy if I should hear it.
Let me use this. I do not. Cherry, let's like your Shansodium. Also, we pay Umi, ó wà lára àwọn tó ṣe kú pa Mohbad. How many months ni Shansodium lọ lò nínú gbága? Ṣé kò fẹ́ tó 5 months? Okay. Monjola tó sọ̀rọ̀ láìpẹ́ yìí, wọ́n máa ti fi sínú gbága.
Really? Woman Monjola yẹn?
Yes, ó wà nínú gbága.
Are you serious?
Umi tó sọ pé.
No, she's not there now. She's not there.
Ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
She joined this live now today. Abikije Monjola yẹn lẹ́mí.
Ṣé wọ́n lè fi sílẹ̀ ni?
I don't know now Monjo Oluwa can join. I don't know, maybe it's her anyway.
Monjola is different from Monjo Oluwa o. Wọ́n yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Now, Umi tó sọ pé bàbá Mohbad ló pa Mohbad láti jọ́ yìí. Ó máa tẹ̀lé káàkiri. Okay now.
Sure, what I do with family want to sit down. My be on the lap and if I share anywhere. I know most of the followers, they are not even aware. But you know what? You made it this way. You watched our family line outside. You made people feed on. I don't know if you are paid on our pains. My mother-in-law, Adua.
Ó fẹ́ lọ gbé ọmọ lọ bá bàbá láti lọ ṣe DNA anywhere ní Lagos State ní láàbù lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n di take over everywhere tán tí result ti wà lẹ̀. Ọ̀dà lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n ti reach out to everywhere lórí DNA matter ó ń gbé ọmọ sá káàkiri ẹ lọ sá káàkiri.
You're not even getting it, sir. The fact that the only time this girl called Baba was in contact with him. Bàbá ẹ máa ṣọ́kú ni. Ibo ló wá sọ pé àbí kó má jọ pé bàbá tí Karimot bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà ló ń lọ pè. Ó lè jẹ́ ọmọ pé Karimot ní mo ń bẹ bàbá from 8 p.m. I was on the phone with Baba begging Baba till 2 a.m. Last àwa gbọ́ pé bí a bàbá mi ni ẹ jọ.
Bàbá wo ni ó sọ pé òun pè é? Bàbá ti dàpọ̀ ní wọ́ọ̀dù. Bàbá ti dàpọ̀ ní wọ́ọ̀dù. Bàbá ti dàpọ̀ wọ́n ti dàpọ̀ ní wọ́ọ̀dù báyìí o.
I did on call, so I did listen and I'm being like, I just really want to say something. Because it's so shameful that some people are listening to her and they are egging her like to be saying some of these things. People that have got kids, young boys that will still definitely get married at some point, and they are listening to her saying, attacking father. Maybe they talk to their own father-in-law like that. I don't know. Maybe that's That's how they are trained. But again, we have the historical metamorphosis of this DNA saga. One of them is what is on your screen right now. But again, we know one of them who on Instagram was attacking Baba Mohbad, Tonto Dike, because she's one of those people who want acclaimed feminists who have bitterness towards men. But now we've seen her. She has reported to Baba. She has repented, and she's now celebrating the father of her son, Churchill. These are the things. These are the people that are egging these young ladies to be saying some of these things. And we know what she said as her counterpart, Iyabo, was saying that we have it. It is on record. You are on Instagram with Daddy Freeze, and also our own live that she did, and said, that was what Iyabo said on the live. So this one will now come here. I don't know who she's trying to impress. I don't know who she's trying to lie to, but not us that we started this whole journey of DNA. So it is ridiculous that she's coming out, and I don't know who is giving her this thing. Come to DNA.
I'm at work.
Sir?
Just give me 2 minutes. Sherry, nípa pé mo ti pe bàbá rí yẹn. Rántí there was a time tí wọ́n ní kí bàbá àti ìyá Mohbad pé kàn meet. Ṣé bá lè rántí dáadáa ń gbà yẹn? Those are their plan ń gbà yẹn pé táwọn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe kíní yẹn wọn ò gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ nípa DNA yẹn mọ́ lórí afẹ́fẹ́. Ibi tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà mú wọlé sí bàbá yẹn lára ń gbà yẹn nìyẹn. Wípé they should not talk about it on social media anymore. Tí bàbá fi sọ fún ọ pé kò jọ. Òun ni nǹkan tó ń try láti máa manipulate bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n pe bàbá. Don't let us bring this our family issue into the air. Wọ́n fẹ́ tẹ̀yìn pé bàbá yẹn mọ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ò ṣe sọ pé tí bàbá ti fẹ́ ṣe DNA tiẹ̀ yìí, àwọn ò ṣe comment kan sọ pé irọ́ ni pé ibẹ̀ yẹn náà wọn kì í ṣe ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ ń sì ta gbọ́ sí, òun ò ṣe sọ pé bàbá náà mú wrong place ní o, nǹkan tó ń fà ní kóòtù nìyẹn o. Ṣé rí èmi ti ń tẹnu mọ́, she is not ready to do the DNA. She is not ready to do that DNA. Nígbà tí DNA ti di death sentence, mi ò gbọ́ rí láyé mi. Wọ́n ní kẹ́sẹ̀ kínní oníkí bàbá lọ mú kọ́tọ̀ dà wá. Ẹ tún dé kóòtù sí. You want manipulated DNA. Àná ẹ rí pé kò ṣeé ṣe fún yín gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń gbà ọ̀nà yẹn ń block. Àwa síta ojú ò tẹ̀ tán wọn náà gbogbo jáde tó ń sọ yẹn. Mi ì tẹ́ ẹ̀mẹ́ tó fẹ́ ọmọ yẹn sílé mọ́ pẹ̀lú gbogbo òṣì tó ń ṣe lórí social media yìí. Family kan tó fẹ́ ọmọ yẹn sí I don't know. Because ṣé wọn ẹni yẹn ò ní rí gbogbo atrocity ẹ̀ lórí social media ìyẹn wá lọ gbé sílé. Kò tí ní mọ̀ pé jàǹbá lòun tún gbé sílé yẹn. Ó kàn ń ba life ẹ̀jẹ̀ àti life ọmọ tó bí yẹn jẹ́ ni. Because tó bá yá ọmọ yẹn máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ta ni bàbá òun náà. Tó bá yá tó bá pẹ́ á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ fún ara rẹ̀. Ṣé ọmọ yẹn ò ní bá story lórí social media ni? Ṣé Google gbogbo kan tó ń ṣe kò mọ̀ pé Google ń bá òun sèfù ẹ̀ ni? Tó bá táìpù orúkọ ọmọ yẹn sórí social media ó máa gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde fún ni bí kápọ́n kọ́pì. Àwa béèrè lọ́wọ́ yẹ ẹ gbọ́ ṣé wọ́n ní kẹ́ wá ṣe DNA ẹ yarí ẹ ò ṣe ń gbà yẹn. Ọlọ́run á ṣe tó dá ní ìgbọ́rú ẹ̀rí lájọ́ tí mo rìn kí wọ́n máa sá fún DNA. Àwọn obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀. Àwọn obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀. So definitely gba àwọn obìnrin tẹ́rí tó sọ́pọ̀tì ẹ̀ náà ẹ lọ kíyèsí wọn. Gbogbo wọn ni Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kọ́mọ wọn ní bàbá. Ẹ lọ kíyèsí wọn. Gàjàre. Ọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́tò yín lọ.
she's trying to rewrite history as per who asked for the DNA. Naturally, we should be in court for this DNA stuff. We shouldn't be in court. There's no point in being in court. How far? Because you said, because we have so many voices that you went to Today, you went to TVC. You also spoke with Ayat and Abu Ebe. You said, she said it now. These are the, we don't need to go to court because you already said that you are not going to take the boy to the man to do the DNA. It's not possible. We understand you don't trust him. We understand you said the man would unalive the boy, as you said. Because
the same man tó lọ sórí òkè tó lọ gbàdúrà tó lọ lókun gbàdúrà kó n tó
gbàdúrà. Because I don't understand this gaslighting and this manipulation and this sense like.
Àwọn àgbàlagbà ti gòkè ń sìn, at least bàbá ti gòkè ń sìn, àwọn tí ò bá ti mọ culture wa, bóyá ìsọkúsọ làwa ń sọ tẹ́lẹ̀, at least bàbá Prince ti gòkè ń sìn. Àwọn tí ò bá mọ culture wa, ọmọdé làwa báyìí. Ọmọdé báyìí. Ẹjọ́ wa sọ pé ìlú bàbá Prince náà wọ́n kéré ní ayé, a máa wù wọ́n. Àwọn àgbẹ̀tò mi.
Báyìí ṣàtúlẹ̀ ni mo ṣe o.
Àtẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn olùkọ́ sọ pé yìí náà wọ́n lè lọ́mọdé làwọn àwọn òkú ti sọ pé yìí náà kéré ní ayé.
Àbí o.
Ẹni bá sọ báwa kéré ní ayé, ẹni bá lọ́ọ́ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ yá rẹ̀.
Oh God. Because if like me and you follow up like to she be like thank God, I think I don't maybe it was yesterday we did that we talk about how Karimot was saying VDM they want to sue VDM, $300 million because I think he was the one that started talking about this DNA thing. And the moment the man said DNA on live on air, she made a call. At that point, was that call necessary at that point in time? In her defense, she said it was because of her yacht that made her to make her call. You know, I want to walk in looking one, I might not be able to have the voice record anymore. But that's what you said. You said it was because of her yacht was causing on Liam, Ayat and Sele. That was why you made that call.
And Ayat never touched on Liam. Adavini Ayat is so. In fact, he got that Ayat is so here. You know, conversation here. Over to repeat yes.
Show me what I go and shake the Louis. No,
for now.
So what are we saying here? There's no point. I don't know what is going on in court. I don't know what because she said something that the court is going to decide and which the court is going to decide the same court that gave us quote unquote fake DNA center as they said. So why you not saying the court has decided? You're not out and say, Obama gave you fake DNA center where you're not doing DNA. It's always been saying good things about the police. On our own side there, we passed the vote of no confidence in the Nigerian police. She also one time said we are gaslighting the court when they stopped the coroner's inquest, when the Bankole and Smith thing happened. She was blaming Joseph Adobalo on that. She has never at any point in time cried out to Nigerians that the Nigerian police has failed to give Mohbad justice because it's the job of the government to do that. It's the job of the government to ensure the right things are done. We, the public, the family, are to give assist like a pass, 2 pass to them to give justice. So there's no point trying to come up with nonsense lies. You don't even need to lie. In court, our witness, we might not know what happened in court 2 days ago, but court that you said, as in the story of this new DNA, you are not going to rewrite history because we are here, we saw everything. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know what that Baba's what is going to do as per this one. I don't know what's going to happen on the main fight, but all hands must be on deck. Baba needs to come out and talk. Maybe I think it was because of Baba's live yesterday that made her to see this thing. I didn't even meet a go. I didn't even hear. I think I came back to your live last. I didn't know that you came back. I was typing the comment section. When was this? When did she say that? I slept off, so I didn't know when she said it. I think probably it was when about back. And I didn't even hear what Baba said on that live anyway. So you can just imagine how she responded to Baba. Remember that this girl never came out to talk in public. Not until Baba started doing the media stuff. Professor was telling now. It was Baba was gaining momentum.
What the plan we say make Baba no talk.
So when Baba came out doing media rounds, she started going out. She started doing TV. She went to TVC, and you don't want the man to come and talk. So I just feel like national TV will be good. Consider the fact that VDM WhatsApp chat. I feel like we should just let him also know about this development. Because our lawyer always insists that Omowummi is not a private DNA. But I hear about talking about private DNA on when I listened to the clip a few minutes ago. There won't be anything like private here. But we need to be clear about it. Because it shouldn't be private. I understand why Baba is saying private because we did our own private. But
private. Baba is already suspended on Bello.
No, you don't understand. What? You don't understand. No, you don't understand that part. If you say private, we need to be clear about it. Private will mean that we still need to bring the boy to the private center, to the center. So that we are going out of court. If that is what I want to understand. We need to be clear. We need to be explicit about it. You sure you don't get into the talk? If you are saying want to be private, that means we are going out of court, and Omowummi will bring the boy.
No, Baba is just trying that they follow court order. Court should allow him. Now, but also meeting that's their first application. Prayer to do a little set aside here. That's what Baba is telling the.
But see why we won't oblige. He won't bring the boy. So. The boy is center of discussion right now. Yeah, on my end now, you need to bring the boy. So we can move.
I will go to all of.
We planned one now when we said you should go and do an open one. I think you can't remember.
We challenged that now. Let's finish this. How many seconds then we can go?
Okay, yeah.
Those things. And later feel like I will surrender to you. I will never be a loser. This war, I will fight it to the end. And I will show my God, with God by my side. So,
what did you declare war? What did you want?
Those people stand for me to talk, to say everything well detailed. In fact, do you know that, let me give people a gist. Do you know that when they did that nonsense publication about our hospital, they fake, we also wrote to their hospital and they said the same thing. I want to cause hospital
This is what you are saying. When Baba was posting his own, yeah?
Is she a comedian?
I
want to believe.
Our Yoruba comedian.
Maybe she has been doing skits recently, so I want to believe that.
Declare we are trust,
Yeah, because we are educated. You know, when they wrote that embalmed body to our hospital trying to, discredit our hospital, I want to bring our law to their level. Don't I mean our cost?
Olaide, let me please unmute your mic. Let me ask you. Let me even ask Olaide this question. Before that final lab, that we got, one of the first 3 labs that we contacted, they said they do tissue based.
100%.
Now, when we now explain further that the body has been embalmed. What did they say? They said that because the body has been embalmed, they cannot use that tissue. They don't do it.
Because he's not going to give us accuracy.
Because if we use tissue, it will not give us accuracy. We now say that what about using the bone? They now say that they don't do it, but they have hospital that does it. And the final one, that the name that we submitted to the family, the hospital said they do it. In fact, they mentioned the bone to us.
Facts.
And this one is saying that there's
the reason why she's saying this thing is because of I don't know. I don't want to. Yeah, it's so super. I beg.
And the DNA be done on a man body. The response is no.
Bring out the email you sent.
My DNA be done on a man body. The response is no.
That's why she's saying this. That's why she's saying this crap. That's why she's saying this. She has been given an ask now to be saying this thing.
Barrister Oladide, somebody is telling you, all that a court to give you useless. Could the civil should comply? Center don't point out to they cannot do it. Anyone I don't so only is no, they can't do it. So don't go off for you. Then go to know then it's no. So to now prove that Baba Hun is right, so possible mean the wisdom of Solomon. Throw the baby away, cut the baby into half. We don't care. So that is the reason why a man who got A1 and the one who got F9 must repeat class. We go one and the same thing. Back and we go one. If you cannot enjoy, we say, because if you don't share, rapper, no, they pay them, but to do the scientist. Ó ti rìn kiri ti ná gbàrà ó ti ná gbòòrò option wo ló wá fún court nígbà tó ti mọ̀ pé the answer is no. Bàbá dẹ̀ insist wípé alone níbi tán ti lè ṣe tòun. Welfare officer ò lè gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì pé òun níbi tán ti lè ṣe. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti give order pé kán lọ ṣe tissue base. Why do you have to reverse the order? Because a party cannot comply with the court order. Why not enforce the order and allow a party who is compliant to have his own rights? No.
No story.
Right, if Papa name, ó ti ṣe gbìyànjú, ó ti rí bí tán ti lè ṣe. It's not left for the court to say, oh, we go to the center. Quand they put the face, Baba lè ṣe video recording bí tán ti máa sọ pé àwọn lè ṣe. Ẹ̀yin ẹ lọ pè wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ ṣe video kan sọ pé no, in this our center, there is nobody like that. Document tí Baba present ẹ fún ọ náà pé can you authenticate this document? Kí náà ṣe ń court wọ́n certify document ni now. Request ẹ lọ certify document tí Baba present fáwọn tí ẹ lè ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kán sọ wípé it's forged.
Ló lè gbé títẹ̀ ní bàbá ẹ̀.
Ẹ wo
Bàbá tó lóun pè kò lè gbé síta. And for me, in all of those things here, I see that wọ́n ti fún wa ní a lot of loopholes that our lawyer can act on. As in that can madly act on. Make I finish the play.
So, you will see the evidences of their own hospital too. And you know me so well, I am a queen of evidence. I will post everything. When the hospital
Queen of evidence, to be infection, to be kinijade. And come and collect your trophy. Queen of evidence.
Yup, daddy.
Nam.
Yup, daddy.
Nam.
Ani mo sọ fún pé tí wọ́n bá lè, kò sẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà tó handle case bàbá. Ọmọ yìí ń fún grant to go back to criminal case. 100% is the queen of evidence. Ó dẹ̀ lóun mọ́ tó kọ́kọ́.
Queen of evidence. Ó yẹ kó mọ̀ kó tó pa òun bá sínú ilé náà.
I don't know. I'm not there. Queen of evidence. I was okay. He doesn't have to know. He doesn't give me I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. No, don't be in the way. Queen of evidence. No, just today. Industry god. Queen of evidence. Evidence here, no.
Mr. Isaac. Mr. Isaac. Tell me, people who got more so, but you are confident. Only evidence you got to pa Mohbad. Only. Think of those way. I am the queen of evidence. She has the evidence of what pa Mohbad to. Go continue 2 times of egg big garden. Ni bia nduru. And let's say baby.
When the hospital that even then chose themselves told us that we don't do DNA in an embalmed body. It can never be done because the body has been injected with a chemical. The only DNA that can be done is the tissue base, which requires nails, hair, teeth, or bone marrow. They do not. Our hospital only asks a weird question because they wanted that weird response, which is chaotic, and that is what they've been using to fool their followers for the longest. You know what you are doing? It has been for a journey. Just one, but maybe now. We said, so many things, everything. Somebody they will call me the name, once it is time for me to just, it's just a college journey, that's in the point we wanted to take my with full evidences. But I will give you time to keep doing your interviews. When it is time for me to talk, I will definitely talk. But one thing I want you to know, Liam has the right. With or without his father, I am his mommy, I am his father is late, and nobody will take his right away from me, not even you. I want to go now. God bless you. I just want to come and be God bless everyone.
I want to buy a record a show in case the mother go walking somebody at the archive. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. So only gbogbo àti òun ló fẹ́ ṣe kíní òun ló fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan ló fẹ́ ṣe so wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa nínú interview ráńpẹ́ tá gbọ́ yìí Wùmí ti sọ fún wa wípé àwọn máa ṣe DNA tóun wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa wípé eléyìí tí kóòtù bá fẹ́ ṣe lòun gangan support you. So and this is not the time to romance. This is the time to take the matter up. I believe our lawyers can act on it. It's just according to her, she said we have gotten to the final bus stop. It is what it is. All I did, by the way, do you want to say anything? Olaide? Maybe Olaide is on call. Daddy Prince, do you want to say anything, please?
Sherry, if you people are responding to that lady's shit to say, you're just wasting your time. She knows what she's doing. She's only trying to manipulate the story. If it is sure that they went to, what they call it, to check about Baba, where Baba want to do his own and all this thing, let them come out with the proof. We went to so we see bí ara wọn ò lè balẹ̀ débẹ̀ wọ́n á ti gbé jáde. Ara wọn ò balẹ̀ débẹ̀. Tí bàbá gọ́gọ́ náà tó bá jẹ́ pé bàbá ló fall victim tó fall yẹn. Magistrate tẹ́ lè penalize bàbá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Tó yẹ kí bàbá ló fall victim yẹn. Because nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn ìlú tí ò lófin ni. Magistrate yẹn gbogbo yẹ kó penalize ẹ for giving a judgment, and at the end of the day that judgment you didn't check it, you didn't know the authenticity of the lab tí wọ́n fẹ́ lò, then you ask them to go ahead. If for instance the other side they didn't check whether the hospital is correct or not, they will come out with fake result, and at the end of the day take it. Then you send it for them. You started acting on that one. So only mislead public in that magistrate who you can penalize any. That is why I said Baba should not pull out in that thing. He should write a letter to that magistrate that if they are not ready to do it, he is ready to do his own. And he should not come back to the court again and say he wants to do anything after the burial of that boy. They should sign it, seal with court order. Because someone already has a shitty in the pull leg, pull leg.
If there is a court order that is saying that he should do it and she's refusing, that's contempt of court. They do file, they have the liberty to file all these things, but we let to console it. Already think of it.
But Shemo, showing all this power, Tomo yen lo yen. Wọ́n ti bá ìgbà, wọ́n ti bá ìyàwó, wọ́n ti bá ilé, wọ́n ti bá ẹ̀tọ́. Òun ni ó sì dàbẹ́ ni pé wọ́n ní agbára over that man.
They want to buy ìwà ká máa bì.
No. Iye kọ́ mò ń sọ. Nígbà okay, what I'm trying to say is pé.
I understand your point.
So kó tó dé level tí wọ́n dé yìí, àwọn náà mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe káàkiri náà. Wọ́n kàn frustrate effort bàbá ẹ̀ náà. Kálí kìí ṣe pé lọ́ọ̀yà ilé tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ stand pẹ̀lú wọn family ni. Ó mọye lọ́ọ̀yà mélòó ló ṣiṣẹ́ lórí DNA yìí.
Well, in my own point is, somebody ragbá, somebody ragbo, wọn ọ̀rọ̀ àwa ká máa àfi. I can't feel
now. When you get to the time, according to the lawyer, tó bá dé bí ṣùṣù fùrọ̀ máa là. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wọ́n ṣe ń lọ. Ó ti di ìṣòro. Ó ṣe wà yẹn kò níbi tó lọ. Ó ti há sínú egungun ibẹ̀ yẹn.
Kí ènìyàn máa ṣe.
Òun ló ní kọ́ lọ sí kóòtù. Wọ́n lè ti wà ní kóòtù. Àwa gbọ́ fáínà àti kóòtù yẹn. Ṣèbó tí ó ti há sínú ọ̀rẹ́ yìí.
Ibi tó ti sọ fún Tọ́lá ní pé tó bá fẹ́ kóun ṣe DNA kọ́ lọ mú kọ́tọ̀ dà gbogbo ẹ̀ la nílẹ̀. Gbogbo ilé tó sọ pé òun ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí DNA irọ́ ló pa gbogbo ibi tó ti sọ fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó náà tí Ìyábọ̀ ti sọ pé Wùmí ti ní kọ́ lọ mú kọ́tọ̀ dà wá tó bá fẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ la nílẹ̀. All this lie that she's lying up and down. Mo tó lè kúrò yẹn fún un. Mi àwọn tó ṣe join ní Justice for Mohbad lánàá ni. Thank you. It's been a lovely time analyzing this too, and we've said our own best, what we can advise. We've said it in the course of the life, and we're not going to repeat ourselves. And we believe that, trust me, they are listening to us. So the needful should be done. Olaide, happy birthday to you. Your lion now. They send you one lion, but they can't go send that to me. So you will go live so that I will feel return that lion. But anyway, once the court lion, once the court the coin lion.
Send her, if he send it, we'll go and buy my tail now. Just send her right and buy my tail. If the light don't end now, you can see the amount it be. Any amount it be, just send her, go and buy my tail.
Oh yeah. I think I'll go use and send that to you as a lion.
I'm happy with my tail. You are nearly
I'm happy with my tail. Terror.
After I feel like, you know, a brand now.
You see?
We have my Omowummi. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank everyone for the prayers. Appreciate. Thank God.
Why you want to uncodedly before? You don't want to tell me. Now, I don't cast, you know. I don't even forget.
I know. I look.
Yeah, you don't talk this way.
You know me, I go to bed there. I'm always, you know. Yeah.
Long life and prosperity. Seriously, you're one of the amazing souls that I met on this TikTok, and friendship has grown outside the TikTok, and we're relating like brothers. Thank you for standing tall for justice. Thank you for always the swift response. I remember those days in Critical Thinkers. We need to draft this one. We need to draft this one. We need to send this email. You're never tired of doing that. I most appreciate your effort. You're somebody I never regret meeting. As one day like this, I never regret meeting you, and I appreciate you, and I pray to you that you see many, many years to come, and you will not die prematurely. You will fulfill destiny. You will fulfill your calling on earth, and God will take you places. And at the end of the day, you look back and you be grateful to God. And God Almighty will protect you, will protect your family. And when you're ready to settle down, God will never give you any woman that will be scared to do DNA in the mighty name of Jesus. It could be your bone of your bone, your flesh of your flesh, a woman that you are very, your personality, you're quiet, you're easygoing, and a woman that will not cast you, that will not give you problem, that will not give you headache, your perfect half. I'm praying to God. God will give you your perfect half, inshallah, by God's grace. You understand? You never, ẹni tó tẹsẹ̀ bá wọ́ bí ẹsẹ̀ àṣàrà kò ní yálé ẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. I pray to Almighty God, and God is saying big amen to that prayer this morning. And I pray to you that you make more money in life, more impact. I know you're this kind of persons that you don't like injustice, you like justice. And I pray to God, in some years to come, I want to see you position that which you can deliver. You are the kind of people that if you're holding any post in Nigeria, I will be glad that, I know that this guy will do the right thing. He will never be biased. You're never moved by anything. Nobody can come and say, I know you're not like that. You only stand up for the truth and what you believe in. And I pray to Almighty God, as people are saying amen in the comment section, I pray to Almighty God, you will fulfill that destiny. Your calling, the purpose God sent you to this life, you will fulfill it in good health in Jesus' name. Inshallah.
Amen.
Thank you for being a good
Thank you so
friend.
much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you for the Igeridu, and also thank you so much. Appreciate
it. And everybody, thank you for the lion. We'll go back to Martel and
I always be like, on a day like this, I always like grateful to everyone the impact my life. Started with my mom, my dad, my siblings, my grandparents. I stay with them a few times as well. And they're going to go, are also instrumental. You know, they will say, you know, I always think that, yeah, my teachers, my lecturers, my colleagues, my bosses, and also on TikTok here, many people have impacted as well. So I'm always grateful. With prayers, you know, prayers way long as well. Everything is about money for me. People have impacted. I've impacted so many people as well. And alhamdulillah to Almighty Allah for witnessing this day. May I witness more these days in sound health. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you for always standing by. Thank you, everyone. To the friends and foes to my former friends, to my new friends, to my...
It was a former friend, but I was a former friend, but you... Former friend, you would be with that boy and
I get many ex-friends now, ex-girlfriends.
How would you know
many mummies on different, how many dads?
I put you on the spot. Can you mention the name of an ex-friend or former friend on Justice for Women?
Yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. So many people in the comments, B-Beats, Grace Extraordinaire, Crocodile, it's been a while. I saw you on the, just now, I thought you were going to talk, but I've not heard. Those days, we met on Paparano then as fourth man. It was always nice seeing you. Nike Boni, my my Sheriff Mama, thank you so much. 100% Luata Simi, thank you. Nini's Kitchen, I love all the hosts that gave me platform. Without the host, nobody could know how they talk. I would just be a comment section where I'll just be typing in the comments. But the moment
the funny thing, now one person first tell me, say, my friend not telling you to pay no. You don't hear that Olaide, you don't hear that. I say, who be Olaide? Just listen to that Olaide first. When did he talk? Just listen. I say, okay.
I know that it's good that for me it would have been a disaster if there was no TikTok where they're talking about different every time. We started doing on Twitter then, and it wasn't really effective there before like TikTok. And I said, okay, let's do it on TikTok. Before I created an account where we're talking different as well. Kudos to my co-host then, Fisayo. Also Tosin as well. Yeah, Tosin always come. I mean, it's been a great journey. And then.
And to General Vengeance, this is for you. John Torolo, most more announced a moment word dear me. And it was sort of critical thinkers for ye. Where on you, Jackie Baba Soro ye. Ejo, Emma screenshots. Username any from Emma Sonia, screenshots here. Book of Emily.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear you now.
Yeah, I got it. Cool. Yeah, so thank you everyone. Just from where we came, online carry justice. Everyone has done well. I always say it. Some people always this Princess Olayinka. I've not heard her voice before, but she's always supportive in the comments.
Princess,
that's many people like that. Even Nike Boni, she's already been there, but they don't come out to talk. Some people don't even know how they sound like. You understand? But some of us, we just have the energy to be coming up. It's not that we are doing better than them, but they might choose not to be up there. And everyone is doing fantastically well. I always say it. Even those that are no longer quote unquote Team Baba, at one point in time, they've done their part. I think it was in which day you were asking Papa that. Was it Lagata or Bossman that asked Baba to leave Brekete? And I heard both of them on Brekete. The first Baba went there. Both of them called him. Both Lagata and Bossman. They did their own. Everyone has done one or two things, regardless of our position right now. So everyone do more. Some people have the agenda, everyone has agenda of power. But for some of us, it's clearly for mobile Brekete justice, and we just like. The man should not be cheated. For me, it's already like that from day one. I feel like it was wrongly attacked in the first week, and that was it for me. Like, no, you can't be coming for this man because in Mohbad's song, because me, I listened to Mohbad even before he died. I've known him, and consider the fact that DJ Tunes featured him in the song, and they showed the video as really Shita. And it did well for Mohbad then. And from Starboy Records, they've been supporting with Mohbad, definitely. And so I feel like one of of his song, Daddy, Sorry song, right? If someone can record his song like this, his first ever project, Sorry, dedicated to his dad, you can't tell me the man is a bad person to the boy. So I felt like that was his first official record, like as an album, EP. Sorry, dedicated to his dad. Normally people dedicate that song to their mom. I have so many songs that people are always singing about their mom. But for him, he sang a song about the dad, and I felt like let's look for a way to help this man, and which we've been doing, and then let's continue to voice out any way we can do it. I'm praying about to also channel his anger now to the national media, like television or something. TikTok is doing very well, but I think we need to as well encourage him to go to. We need to let people know the stand of Lagos State government and the DNA. But maybe as far as I'm concerned, I have passed vote of no confidence in the Lagos State Judiciary and also Lagos State Police. That is my stand at the issue because of the entire thing, especially what happened October 6th or October 5 in 2023 when they released the preliminary report, and I feel like there are loopholes in what they released. So since then, nothing has been done from the police. Baba has gone to the IGP twice. They did not do anything. We have a new one now, and I feel like Baba should also meet that new one too. If the lawyers are not doing what they should do, Baba needs to voice that they don't look cool. There's nothing they can do to him. I've already told him when you're on the call, I didn't say Baba, they can't do jack shit. They don't even do anything. Now your picking died. Nobody will touch you. I've always said it. I've always like, no, it's not possible. You know, the police is catching, police is arresting, ESC can up in. It won't happen. It's not that maybe maybe our Nikota and Bojule, but this standard. It will not happen to him because I'm IGP and I'm not Lomo now. So why would they want to harm someone that lost them? Pick loyal son like Mubad. So thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, York. Oluwatosin, thank you for casting me. Thank you to everyone that has impacted me in my life. I appreciate it.
Thank you. I must say thank you to you because you're a blessing to this justice from Mobad. And we appreciate you. And General Vengeance, in almost all of I'm not back with any to what dear Muyin. To was a big critical thinker. Don't survive.
You don't need to.
No. He's going
to say it one of these days when.
No, he's going to say it now.
Honestly, it's even a nonsense thing. If the person have told him that, considering the fact that Wunmi started granting interview because it's not our doing. Because so many people support us. At least someone on D4M facilitated us to go to some of these media houses.
Yeah.
It's not like no. We just it's an idea, and you don't know our idea. Some people are saying it online. So I always say, I'm shit. Sense one day, no. You understand? People say, come about go to this place. Okay. Come about go to Bekete. Okay. It's not like there's one person listening. It's collective ideas. You understand? So if we did that, I will not be the one to say, I'm talking about my soul. Does it really make sense? You know what I'm saying? We that my Lossy TV now, I say station now, will not be the one that say about not talk. Anybody that says that, the person come out and say it. You don't need to ask the person that told him, let the person come out and say it. We've said it, we continue to say it. Anything we've done, till that, I mean, it's bad for him, come out. We need a cap. Come out what Olaide has done to be bad for him there. Or what Olaide has advised the family or anybody, or in this case, that is counterproductive. Nothing. That's only been solution driven. Like, how can we go to this? We always think ahead. So that is why even this calling that they call the centers is not what we've done before. It's what we've done even before Wahab Shitu saying went to court for the DNA. We don't make arrangements. I will go ameliorate some of these things. They not go take 4 doors for this thing. It's a public. No, it's not a public. It's a document like a date and time that what we shit that we wanted to do. We are doing to ensure that this man will be defrauded. Even with me as the person responded. We're not going to do something that an issue do for no. I can't fight injustice. I'm about clean justice for no. No, we do it clean and clear. So I don't think anybody will not be interested. If you tell me this or debate, put try to spoil you. But one thing for me, I won't be here. Nobody can call me and spoil my people, and I'm allowed to be talking. Now I can see it. You can't call me now. I'm saying shit about my person. You need so because most of them will be lies. Because I'm in the know. These are what people do. They'll go and be talking nonsense about you. And you are in together. We are in a team, man. If you are in a team, you won't say shit to my team. That's me. That's what my guy was doing. My guy has been doing for since yesterday. My guy Whiskey. He's standing for his guy. Tunes. He's a bad guy.
Oma don't fall down. Mo no go that.
No, not down. Teams down. You know what? When teams they carry you bad, nobody know now. We all these idiots when they say different say Naamala and Samalari. But when teams they carry you bad for your head, where were these people? You understand which I posted on my story yesterday on TikTok. You get what I'm saying? Some people they spoil you. If you're my guy, you are in a team. Because what affect the parts affect the whole. What affect the whole affect the parts. So anybody can hear people is there and saying, I'm not shaking up, what bejadi. Anything we've done bad. Anything that we need to score to the justice for bad. Let them bring it out. No be mouth, no matter of mouth. Now what you will do for one do anything bad. Nobody bring any evidence. Go bring and come outside. We dig gallant, we pimp everywhere. Everywhere good.
Thank you, very much. Thank you, guys. We'll go reason the matter first so that we will see. Thank everybody that's joined the live. It's been an amazing time. Till I come your way again, maybe sometimes next week. You know, we know they come out every day now. Some of us too we busy. And also we don't talk say this DNA na him be our final bus stop. So we keep our finger crossed and we do our bits and we leave the rest to the lawyer. And we believe they will advise accordingly, you know. And thank you very much for joining. God bless everyone that have joined this live today. Thank you, gifters. Till I come your way again, I remain my humble self, Honorable York Daddy.
It didn't allow the family to have a closure. From one manipulation to the other, from one conspiracy theory to the other, from one controversy to the other, the family didn't even have the time to even breathe. Wọ́n ló máa ṣe sí now. Wọ́n ló máa ṣe sí because tó bá yá wọ́n máa fi ẹ́ máa júwe ni. Ṣé bàbá tó ń lọ yẹn òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ báyìí 10 years ló ló mọ́ṣúárì. Bàbá tó ń lọ yẹn òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ 5 years ló ló mọ́ṣúárì. Ẹ má lọ fẹ́ wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ o torí tẹ bá ti kú báyìí bó ṣe máa fòkú yín. Wọ́n ló máa fi máa júwe náà wọ́n ti kàn sáwọn mi. Wọ́n á rò bí àwọn máa fi yẹn wọ́n ti máa fi yẹn máa punish wọn mi pé at least tó bá rí òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ nǹkan tí bá ní fẹ́ kó ṣe ló máa ṣe torí máa fẹ́ kí n lọ sí ìdáhùn gbogbo yẹn ti kọjá gbogbo yẹn ti kọjá and I'm happy pé Mohbad náà she has moved past that Ọlọ́run ti rẹ̀ lẹ́kún she has moved past that ó ti gbà fọ́lọ́run she has come in terms with the death of her son. Wọ́n ní kó máa fokọ́ mú yẹn kó máa fi ṣe nǹkan tó bá wọn yẹn kó máa fi pawó. I'm just a carpenter. Tó bá fẹ́ gbá àwọn tiẹ̀ náà ló máa ní I'm just a carpenter. Ìgbà yẹn náà ló máa sọ I'm just a carpenter. I don't know what's going on. I'm just a carpenter. I don't know what to do. You know, I don't understand all these things. I'm just a carpenter. Tó bá fẹ́ gbá àwọn ló máa sọ gbogbo yẹn. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ tó wọ́n máa lọ from one show to the other. Tó wọ́n máa gàzọ́ lọ, tó wọ́n máa lọ kọrin, tó wọ́n máa jó ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Onímọ̀ pé àwọn ló ṣe carpenter ń gbà yín. Ó múra bí
Bẹ̀nẹ̀ ṣé ẹ̀ ń pè pé jòsí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ó mú wa ń parí nítorí kó má bàa sọ pé 30 million tó yẹ ṣe gbà. That's just what he's doing.
Me, I know now. He's trying to prove to his people now, to his sponsors now, that he's actually doing something now. 30 million to bossy kini. Kí ló ń fún Joseph Ọlọ́ba fún 30 million fún? Àmọ́ ìlú ọlọ́run ṣe DNA. DNA ó pọ̀ ju àríwá ẹ̀rù wa ná ó pọ̀ ju 1 million 1.5. Kí ló ń fún Joseph Ọlọ́ba 30 million fún DNA? Wọ́n kí ló ń ṣe?
Nígbà tí African olè tó pe jẹ́ wọ́n ní $660.
Kí ni ẹ̀ ń fún ní 30 million fún? Kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe? Ṣó fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún gbogbo ṣó fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún gbogbo ọmọ gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ ni? Tẹ́ ẹ̀ fún 30 million. Ṣó fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún gbogbo àwọn neighbors ẹ̀ tọ́jọ́ ń gbé gbẹ̀rígbẹ̀ ni? Ṣó fẹ́ ṣe DNA fún ọmọ balẹ̀ ni? Àbí kí ló ń ṣe tẹ́ ẹ̀ fún 30 million fún? Ó máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Ó máa dìtìjú fún ẹni. Tó bá rìn títí bá máa bèrè pé bàbá ṣe ti ṣe ọmọ yín ni. Bó lọ fún mítìn tó máa lọ gan, ó máa bèrè pé bàbá ṣe ti ṣe ọmọ yín ni. Bó lọ sí ìparapọ̀ ohun Èkìtì, bàbá iṣẹ́ ti ṣe ọmọ yín ni. Ìwọ gan wọ́ lójú máa tì. Ìwọ lójú máa tì. Bàbá ìgbọ́lẹ́fẹ́ sí ọmọ yẹn. Bó lọ sí báǹkì, bàbá when you wan bury your pikin. Bó lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì, bàbá ìgbọ́lẹ́fẹ́ sí ọmọ yín. Ìwọ tó bá wọ gangan lójú máa tì tó nílé rìn títì. It will concern anybody for here. Má sí o kò jẹ́. Olóṣù wa náà lọ sí Èkìtì. Wọ́n bí ọ̀dà kó lọ sí Èkìtì. Àwọn Èkìtì don't tolerate nonsense now. I have friends who are Èkìtì, educated Èkìtì people. They don't tolerate nonsense. Wọ́n máa ostracize ẹni kò sẹ́nìbọ̀ tó máa ta sí ẹnu ìlú yẹn. Lọ sí Èkìtì now. Tó bá tó ẹrú tó lọ sí Èkìtì padà lọ sí Èkìtì. They won't even go close to you. Wọ́n tẹ̀ ní ta sí ẹ máa pé no. Because Ekiti people, they are very, very principled. They will not even want anyone. They want any sumu egon. Let's say Ekiti na kolo shoshembe. Let's say Ekiti. Ọba tó pè ń gbà yẹn pé kó wá kẹ́ wá ṣe kó wá roku gbà yẹn. Tó sọ pé ó lè lọ sí ìlú wọn yẹn ló sọ pé fẹ́ lọ bá ń sìn. Anyways, news flash. Wọ́n lè transfer case yẹn lọ sí Èkìtì ṣó ti yẹ ibi tí Liam ń gbé ibẹ̀ ló máa ti dájọ́ yẹn and he lives in Lagos, his mother lives in Lagos. Sórí burúkú tó ń sọ pé o fẹ́ lọ sí court lẹ́kìtì yẹn they don't have a jurisdiction so o kàn ń tọrọ ẹ̀ ní Joseph Aloba ṣó ti yẹ ìwọ àtàwọn family members ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa dá lọ sí Èkìtì. Mídé kí ló ń ṣe lọ́dọ̀ láti.
Bẹ̀nẹ̀ nígbà tí ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń tọ̀ ó ní òun fẹ́ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ òun ò ṣe sin ọmọ. Òkú tó ń ṣe ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ máa ń sìn. DNA ló tún dúró dè sìn. Òkìdẹ́ ìṣẹ́jú ẹ̀ bí òun ṣe àwọn tó ń dáwó fún àwọn olóṣì tó jẹ́ pé owó táwọn ọmọ tó kọ́ fi ṣe dáadáa láyé. Lọ́nkọ kí ni 30 million yẹn kí ló stand fún?
Èmi ò mọ mi abisọ́ọ̀ṣì o. Ṣé DNA lówó tó yẹn ni?
Tó bá fẹ́ ṣe DNA bíbá $100 £100 ní wọ́n á sẹ̀ndì ẹ̀ sílé fún ẹni kíìtẹ̀ wà dẹ́ ṣe wà dẹ́ sẹ̀ndì ẹ̀ padà sùn. Ókè wá ń bọ̀ látà abroad dẹ̀ ṣé máa tó yẹn ni? Stupid people.
Ìwọ lójú máa tì àwọn tẹ́ bá wà lẹ́kìtì bá ẹ jáyọ̀ mi Èkìtì people don't tolerate shit they don't especially the educated ones they don't tolerate rubbish. Ìwọ gan ìtìjú gan oníjẹ́ olọ sẹ́kìtì yẹn ìtìjú oníjẹ́ olọ tí wọ́n máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ pé kí ló dé tó yìí ti sin ọmọ ẹ wọ́n dẹ̀ gbọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ti gbọ́ bó ṣe ń fọ ọmọ ẹ bó ṣe fi ń pawó wọ́n máa ti gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́ máa ti gbọ́ nílùú. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kìíní lọ gbà táwọn kí lórúkọ ìwèrè yìí African TV lọ ṣùgbọ́n ládùúrò ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ gbà tó yẹ lọ interview ìlú ẹ̀ tó lọ sí ìlú ẹ̀ gbà yẹn tó lọ fún work of shame nílùú ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn. Ìlú tó ti wá Èkìtì tó ti wá Ìjòsí talent tó ti fòkú ọmọ ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún 3 years bí wọ́n ṣe fòkú ọmọ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀ Èkìtì tó ló fẹ́ lọ yẹn talent tó ti fi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ tó ti jẹ́ kó ráre fún 3 years ní Èkìtì tó wà yẹn. Lọ sí Èkìtì náà lọ síbẹ̀ ta ló ń ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ they are just a nuisance lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà adé máa sunkún kínní kan tóun bá lọ sí Èkìtì tóun Lagos State ẹgbàá mi èló gan ni owó tóun dá tax gan èló ló ti contribute to Lagos State come and file your tax return èló ló ti contribute fún Lagos State as tax money than you feel that you should be controlling Lagos State or what to do. Ìwọ lọ́mọ ẹ máa kọ́kọ́ kún Lagos State ni or your child will be the last. How is your child better or special than all other people tí ọmọ wọn ti kú? Actually, Lagos State ṣe half of what they've done for you. Did they even do it for other people who lost their children or who lost their child? And you think that the Lagos State owe you something?
or you think that you can hold them to ransom because kìnìkan. Wo máa gbé sọ pé láti mi lè sọ pé láti pé wọ́n ń búra wọn, I don't know. Mama Shoko sọ pé we are waiting for him. I live in Ekiti capital. We are waiting. Ó yà mí lẹ́nu ni Mama Shoko pàtó sọ pé òun bọ̀ wá bá yín lẹ́kìtì ni. Òun rò pé àwọn Ekiti òun ń gbàrà nù rárá. Wọ́n gba nonsense. I have friends who are Ekiti like and they are very educated. Wọ́n máa stubborn o, but wọ́n are very principled. Kó ìwé náà lọ sí Ekiti náà. Kó tẹ̀ ẹ́ dòun pa wá gan lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Kókó ṣe kó lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó lọ sí Ekiti. Máa lọ ṣe nọ́nsẹ̀nsì ń bẹ̀. Ìmọ̀ kókó ẹ̀ tó bá kò lè kó ṣe ìyẹn ló máa ní kékeré kó dá dúró ní àbí máa stáǹsì. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ said is in trouble already. I know why in trouble. Ṣé Joseph ló wà in trouble ni?
Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa wo comment section ẹ̀yin rìkọ́dà o.
Táwọn ọmọ mi láti gbé kíní bọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹ kọ́kọ́ record ènìyàn gbúrú. Lọ padà mú bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ record wa.
Tàtẹ́lẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ fádà yìí lọ íńtẹ́ẹ̀tì wa kó máa fi ìkólẹ̀ fún wa o.
Tani?
Àṣeyìn ògbọ́n ni kó máa fi ìkólẹ̀ fún un lọ sí Èkìtì.
Mo rò pé náà àfi ìpínlẹ̀ fún wa bẹ́ẹ̀ lè pè wá rò.
Pé fọ́wọ́n ta ni òjò sí òkọjá yìí.
Ẹ fẹ́ mú.
Àjò sí òkọjá yìí wá. Ẹ̀ka parọ́ kò sí.
Àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló ń ṣe ẹ̀ wọ́n ní ìwọ ló máa fi kólẹ̀.
Àwọn náà ní omi tẹ̀ wọ́n lẹ̀.
Fáwọn sójà mẹ́ta gbòòsà. Mansion tó kọ́ sílùú ó tó kó lọlé.
Ó tó kó lọlé náà.
I'm serious o.
Mi ìfẹ́ ẹ̀ parọ́ natural son now.
Ẹ bá rí nǹkan tó fà sí Èkìtì.
Ó tó kó lọ sílé. Ó tó kó lọ rìláàsì. Ó tó kó lọ sílé kó náà.
Kọ́ máa lọ sọ̀kò pálẹ̀kọ̀ ó mọ̀ wọn rẹ̀ ni o. Ó mọ̀ wọn ara mi, mo yára gbé Èkìtì lọ. Jòsí ọlọ́ba, mo mọ̀ wọn ara mi hàn, mo yára gbé Èkìtì lọ. Mo jẹ́ mi
ò ní jìyà, mo mọ̀ wọn ara mi, mo yára gbé Èkìtì lọ. Ó dàbọ̀ ká má pàdé mọ́.
Ẹ wo bó ṣe wà yẹn kò ní sin ọmọ yẹn. Wọ́n dàgbà gbé bíìlì fún ní mọ́ṣúárì. Ó máa fílẹ̀ fún wọn. Á bá sá lọ sí Èkìtì olófò.
Ní ìsọ pé ó máa fi kúlẹ̀. Ṣé ká wá máa sá lọ ní àwọn atájọ́ mi kò? Tátá ló tẹ̀ ẹ́wẹ́ ń bì báyìí. Wọ́n gbé máa lọ sí Èkìtì náà. Kókó gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀dán wọn mú ẹ kókó wọn dání wọn bèwúlà àti ya bèwúlà kẹjọ máa lọ sí Èkìtì. Ṣé òun fẹ́ sin ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàmọ́ tó ṣe? Níjọ́ tó bá sin ọmọ ẹ̀jọ́ yẹn ló máa ya wèrè. Ẹ nà ọmọ yẹn ti di kò gbọ́dọ̀ wọlé náà.
Ó mọ̀ náà gbogbo ilé tó ń sọ yẹn kò fi ń sọ ni pé kọ́ṣà máa jẹ́ kó wọn sọ nǹkan kan jáde lẹ́nu. Ọmọ wo ló fẹ́ sìn? Ṣé òun rẹ́dì láti sọmọ? Wèrè.
Kíní ẹ̀ ti dìtìjú fún ni. Òkú yẹn ti dìtìjú fún ni. Ó ti dìtìjú fún ni because láàárín ẹbí láàárín ọ̀rẹ́ kwẹ́sọ̀ tó wọn máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀pọ̀ kó tó sọ̀rọ̀ méjì ọmọ àti béèrè pé bàbá lẹ́gbàá ó lẹ́fẹ́ sí ọmọ yín ṣé kò tí tó ni. Ó ti di ìwọ ló máa ti ìwọ lójú máa ti ìwọ lójú máa ti. Dey play. Ó máa ṣe ọmọ yẹn gan òkú báyìí òkú òru ló máa fi ṣe wàá lọ òru báyìí ló máa fi lọ sí tó ní jẹ́kẹ́ ní bọ̀dí wọn ibi tó ojú máa tì ẹ́ dé tó pé òtìjú máa ṣe é dé.
Wọ́n gbé Liam wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lò tí ò rí lò láti jọ yìí. Wọ́n fi ìpín tó bá tó fẹ́ jẹ̀mí ìgbà lọ́tọ̀dọ̀ Liam kò tó àṣírí wọn lè bùkún délé kù. Because àbọ̀rọ̀ gbé Liam wá kọ́ yí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lára fún tó ṣe ṣé yẹn ló fẹ́ kó tí ẹ̀ yé mi ọ̀rọ̀ náà. Àbí nǹkan tó lé lórí kọ́ yìí. Ṣáàjì Liam ló máa fi ṣe pé DNA ní àbẹ́jẹ́ ọmọ tí àbí mu èèyàn kan ní tó jẹ́ bàbá Liam. Ìyá Liam dẹ̀mọ̀ ẹ̀kún ló ń lọ́mọ bàbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló lọ́mọ ẹ̀wọ́ ń tiẹ̀. Tó bá gbàgbọ́ ọmọ ẹni àìrí ìpín ògbà kò kan ayé. Ìyá ọmọ tó ṣàbímọ ṣàmẹ̀kún ló ń bímọ. Kò dẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé kò gbà àsọmọ ọmọ ẹ mọ́ òun kọ́ òun tí ẹ ní ìdí àti bàbá ọkọ àti bàbá ọmọ. So ó ṣe problem ti tiẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ní orúkọ tó bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ lọ́mọ ṣe ń wò pé òkè orúkọ ọmọ òun láti clean ló ṣe ń wò pé òkè kóun ṣe. Kò ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó fẹ́ tu
lára ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ á leave mi náà dẹ̀ ti leave ó ti move on láìpẹ́ ìwọ ló kù kò dúró ó máa gan síbi tó wà yẹn lẹ́yìn tó kò sí nǹkan pẹ̀pẹ́ fi ẹlẹ́ ayé ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ tó kò ti ṣe lé ti bú ẹ lọ́wọ́ ó ti bú lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó fẹ́ ṣe ju pé kó máa pretend bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà lọ. ẹ kílẹ̀ fún wa ká máa gbọ́ táwọn tó kù.
kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu Papiano mọ́ Papiano kò relevant mọ́ it's just that he doesn't know when to take a bow Papiano doesn't have anything again ń sọ repetition ni J4M ti tán if you don't know now if you are on that other side and you've not even look for another source of income before you tell if J4M pawó then you are sitting on a long thing J4M ti tán go and get a job Papiano. A ní kọ̀kọ́ ṣe mọ́ sí picture owó tí ló ń gbé kiri ṣé bí o ṣe láàkì content nìyẹn ó rí pé àdé lóhùn bí báyìí because kò sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀ kíláfẹ́ máa dẹ lóhùn fún káwájọ máa ṣe give and take ọmọ ìyá lè wá tó sọ́dún ẹ̀ àná ti kú sórí J4M ní you are dead and buried kíláfẹ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ máa exchange wọ́n ló ń gbé picture owó sí and you think me will not be implying you Papa Bingo wetin dey for your mouth go and get a freaking job J4M is over. Go and get a job. Mama ṣe give and take. Àmọ́ mi àtàwọn àti àmọ́ ṣe sága. Ṣé ó sọ fún ẹ pé wọ́n gbé pé wọ́n gbójú wọn pamọ́ ni? Àbí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé no ta ló mọ Temi ní the whole of J4M? Who doesn't know her picture? Is she hiding behind fake accounts like Richie or like the sniper? Did she tell you that she's hiding her face? Who doesn't know her? So I don't know why you putting a picture up that you think that you want to. Can you even drag Temi? Can you drag her? Somebody that will feed you will feed your generation. Can you even drag her? Are you even on the same level with her? Your children and Temi children, they will never even come in contact because they are international citizens. And you've not even started a family. You are in your late 30s as a man. You've not even started even making a family. And you think you will open your gutter mouth to say you want to be dragging Temi. And how? If not for TikTok, would you even meet her in life? Even if you meet her, can you even stand before her? One long bay picture. My bay picture, you should frame the picture and should go and post it on billboard on Lagos Ibadan Expressway. Maybe we'll take it serious then. We'll not be doing back and forth with you. Kiniko, you want to be no one. Wọ́n tó ń gbé ní one room basement toilet Temi gan ó tóbi ju yàrá gbogbo yàrá tó ń gbé lọ a máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe back and forth we now be saying àwọn náà máa gbé picture Papiano a máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn di Comfy wọ́n àti Comfy ní kẹjọ máa ṣorí burúkú yẹn kẹjọ máa drag ara yín pẹ̀lú picture that's the person that is on your pay grade you can be doing that with Comfy you and Comfy we can understand if you are doing it with Comfy will do it you too will reply her back but at the end of it all you people are cut from the same clothes. You are as worthless as a piece of crap. You are the same thing with Comfy. But we will not come bring ourselves down to our level, to your level rather. Yeah, you are struggling with 100 viewers. Even God did nothing on 150. If you don't do drama, if you don't come and cry, if you don't do manipulation, you cannot even get beyond 150. So we want us to now come to your level so that we will not give you viewers. People will come and listen to our reply. They will go and watch your own too. We will not be doing it back and forth. You won't feel J4M genuine now. So it's understandable if you are deciding to come for a platform that will give you views. Because if you don't have views, you cannot feed yourself. You cannot feed your unfortunate family. You cannot pay your bills with this gutter boy. Stinky looking thing. Don't just put Temi's picture on your this thing. Don't even do AI alone. Go and put her clothes on a t-shirt and be wearing it everywhere. Put it on your key holder. Do paper, you do pamphlets and be sharing it for people inside go slow. Because I know you can't even afford a car. Go and be putting inside the damn food that you wear, that you enter.
to go to places. Motherfucker. All of the taking platform, I'm she back and forth. I don't know, AI picture. AI picture. I don't understand. Who doesn't know Temi's picture? Who doesn't know her? Enlarge that picture, make it zoom away. Hey, put her for your house, for that your cubicle where they live. Container to being. Go enlarge it, go be civil. Tell your bar will pay. I will be that fine girl. Make us say your Lord and Savior. Ashiri. Dragging our water or sassy. You can't of you drag person. The only dragging we get now to say, oh, he put something for Ubu. He put something for Ubu. Can you call me? Tell me 200 million. Now at 200 million, we are not complaining. Now we get the money. You know, you are not complaining. The Temi platform people, did they complain to you? Why don't you face your own struggle? 200 million that you cannot see, not in this life or the years to come. You can only hear about it. You are no fit touch am. 200 million. They complain give you. Anybody that has issue with Temi should go and petition her for the 200 million. Why are you crying more than the bereaved? If you think you within yourself that you have evidence that it's Temi that sold this thing or whatever, this is Mommy Abby's story. She still comes to this platform. She has gone to Temi's house in Canada. She has stayed there. If she has a score to settle with Temi, she knows Temi house. She'll take a petition there that Temi duped out of millions of naira. So Arabu is allowed because you are not even in the same this thing with Temi to say you want to drag her as how. You dey drag person will get international passport as how. You will be saying if you want collect, fellow ordinary Ghana, she might not kill me. They drag person with that they can decide and wake up say I feel like going to France today, and she will just pack her bag and go. The craze. Just for mathematics, you might think on drag on your to you think person you to change you think that you can drag that person. You want to go in one room, one room, the toilet is only kitchen, even microwave, even fridge, even gas cooker. Amado dragging you, somebody who lives in a whole house, built from the scratch. As how? But the social media is a leveler. Everybody they are all made on social media. So what can we do? Alabara won't be buying now. If not, there are some people that you even go on a norm gone. They should not even. You shouldn't even open their mouth to talk to you. After 200 million, God bless you. Sassy, wait till you remain. 200 million. You make they own 400 million. If you like, call it 500 million. Now we get the money. We are not complaining. We are not complaining to you. Why are you crying more than the bereaved? If you think that you want to fight for people that you think that they need to, you can assemble them and file petition for them. You can do a class action against her. Jati. Olórí burúkú olùṣe ọmọ tó níran, ọmọ tó rí àgbé tó rí àtọ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ máa tọ́ ẹ ló máa sunkún máa làágùn lórí TikTok láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́ lóru. Kò jobless mofo. Your people, your mates, they are building future, they are having wife and kids, they are bringing up their kids. So that their children's life will be better than theirs. You are here on TikTok dragging people who will buy your future, will buy your present, who will buy everything, buy your past safe. Arrant nonsense. You should drag me as out now. If you don't want to answer it because we don't want to give you relevance. Because as far as TikTok is concerned, as far as J4M is concerned, you are done and dusted. Your relevance is on the floor. Nobody give a rat's ass about you. Because they know that you are a two-faced bastard. So nobody wants to even check out for you. I not drag you. I just explain matter for you. That you are not on our pay grade. We are not in the same level. It's you and Confi that should be doing AI video. If Confi do AI video where you put pomo, where you sit down on top horse, make yourself do the one where Confi, where your belly go they shake, where you go put chicken, where you go back chicken. Can you imagine nonsense?
But you think we will not stoop to your level, we will not be doing that. Like how? If Satemi even does it, why would you even do that? Why would you even bring yourself to that level? If you want to come and drag us or this thing, bring the things that your family that is amount to. Let's bring out. Let people come and do analysis. Do analysis on achievement. Bring out your own achievements and let Temi to bring and let's come and compare. If you can even stand, not even Temi, if you can even stand with Temi's children. You these bombastic elements. Mojati Jati, Motori Yabi. Temi is proud, she's proud of her parents now. And that's why she's not hiding her parents. She's not hiding their picture. She's not hiding their identity. Why don't you bring out your own parents, Papa Bingo? Bring out your own parents now. Let's analyze your own parents now. Or are you ashamed of your own parents? Are you ashamed of where you come from? Are you ashamed of your own heritage? If you are from a good home, a home that somebody will respect, I think somebody will pick your parents. Okay, I know Papa, I know your mama. Why are you ashamed? You cannot even bring out where you live. This non-entity. Ọmọ tó rí yàn bí kò rí kó wọn fi ráná. Ọmọ tó ń kú lọ́jọ́ súnú àṣírí, ọmọ játijàti. Ọmọ àbí ìpàbẹ, ọmọ pa òbí káńbì ẹ̀. Kò ní bá mi dá fún ẹ, kò ní bá mi dá fún ìṣẹ̀dá tó bí ẹ. Orí ẹ̀ burú. Ó lẹ́nu ó ń ṣe AI video, ó ń gbé Temi. Temi na your mama mate or na your grandmama mate. The Chris. Who be your mate for you? Tani mate MB by. But it's not your fault. When grown-ass men, they will come and come on your platform and be uselessing themselves on your platform. And you will be ordering them around. They don't even have sense. Emma Wulu idiot Aniki Shofonye. Arubo kekere yemi ye. Olori buruku ti to taye ti run yen. Bitaye Aniki bàjẹ́ wọ́n tún lọ ń fi lọ bẹ bàbá arúgbó ni bàbá PS tó ti darúgbó ní òun ò lè tó sẹ́ẹ̀. Ó dàbí àṣà tó ti darúgbó tí gbogbo irun ara ẹ̀ tó ti ń jọ. Old hag. Olórí burúkú òbú ẹ pẹ́ lórí mákẹ́ẹ̀tì ó tún ní láti máa lọ bẹ láti kọ́ máa ṣọṣẹ fóun ni. Bóyá orí òun ti burú orí òun ò gbórí ọkọ wálé. Àníkì ìṣòfò ẹ̀ náà á jókòó síbẹ̀ ni òun náà máa ṣẹnu ṣún bẹ́ẹ̀. Wo torí ẹ ti burú bégú tó léwèrè tẹ́ kọ́lọ forí ẹ̀ kọ́lọ fọ lódò. Mi ìgbọ́rú ẹ̀rí kárúgbó tó máa ní pé òun ò lè dó Àníkì. Wọ́n tún fi lọ ń bẹ Àníkì, wọ́n tún lọ fi ń bẹ bàbá PS ni ó náà ò lè dó sẹ́ẹ̀. Lórí burúkú játijàti. Mi ìgbọ́rú ẹ̀rí. Àwọn èèyàn máa sẹ́ǹdì owó sílé ní pé ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run o. Ẹ bá mi ṣe àjò kiriṣẹ́ gidi o. Ẹ bá mi ṣáájú mortgage tí mo fẹ́ rà kó bọ́ sí o. Àní kí n send owó sí wọn kú tọ́nu kó bá àwọn ìṣòwò kọkùnrin wọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀yìn. To see how desperate this lady is. How sex-starved she is. Sending money back home kọ́ bá wọn ṣe oògùn fọkùnrin kọkùnrin tiẹ̀ wò wọn bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan kọ́ ṣe pátá àwọn sókè. Aláyé bàjẹ́. Those are the caliber of people you surround yourself with, Papa Bingo, that make you think that you are something or that boya or jam or anything. You are nobody. You are just an attention seeker. You are just a jobless person. On suppose on petition. Petition when you are like that. You only go to the station. Or you can go to petition somebody. You that you cannot even put down your name, you cannot even put down your address. You want to petition somebody. Is that not the height of lunacy? Let Boshere be crying. No, she's always crying. And Mazi Fresh only gets film like you. Boshere and so good. You want Boshere man so fun.
DNA. Can we show us the proof, the result of the DNA? Wọ́n béèrè fún. Ẹ tún ní kọ́ lọ mú facility tó máa ti ṣe DNA test wá. Wọ́n gbé gèǹjìlé wọn lọ́wọ́. Before kọ́ tó lọ submit ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí ìjọba sọ pé àwọn làwọn fẹ́ conduct DNA pé mo bàbá Mohbad ló máa sanwó tó fi di pé ayarí wípé rárá báwo náà ṣe ń ṣerú ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní mọ̀bí tó wà. That's why ìkan tún ní kọ́ because all of these things wọ́n ti tẹ̀ sílẹ̀. They know where they are going. Àwọn aráàlú ni àmọ́. But àwọn aráàlú kan mọ̀ àkànfọwọ́ lẹ́rán ni. Olórí ẹbí ẹ máa wọ nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. There will be action and there will be reaction spontaneously. Àgbàdúrà kí wàhálà ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà. But the way things are going in Nigeria, Ọlọ́run nìkan òun ló lè sọ. Because wọn ò lè máa ṣe èèyàn kán tún máa fi hàn yàn báyìí pé mò ń ṣe é mo dẹ̀ tún fi ń hàn. Ìgbà táyì kan lọ ṣe private test. Yes, òun ló lọ́mọ lọ ṣe private test. But ṣé ara ẹ̀ specimen tí ọmọ nìkan lọ lò ṣùgbọ́n lo ti family ọmọ whoever tó ọ̀bá lò láti lọ fi ṣe. So bàbá ọmọ wa ń sọ wípé òun fẹ́ mọ̀ just to be sure and for the sake and the peace of everybody in question ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Because tó bá di lọ́jọ́ iwájú gbogbo ayé àti lọ sùn ọmọ yẹn nìkan ló máa kù. And à ń sọ ń sìn ó dàbí pé bóyá èèyàn ń sọ nǹkan téèyàn ń sọ kò tó létí wọn. They all know where they are going. Wọ́n ṣe autopsy tìjọba wọn ò rí nǹkan kan bẹ̀. Even ẹni tó wá ka autopsy report ìjọba ó sọ pé nǹkan lòun kọ́. Ṣáìṣìtù gangan sọ wípé kò tí ì give report yẹn tán. Wọ́n ti lọ ṣe ti private one wọn ò rí nǹkan kan bẹ̀. Olórí ẹbí, nobody should be above the law. I don't want to know who the person is. But ní Nàìjíríà wa kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. And that is why that we are shedding tears. Because ìlú táwa wà yìí kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lè fọwọ́ rubbish òfin lójú. Everybody is subject to the law. Ẹ wo ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ wo ibi tí Mohbad wà for good 3 years and that's why I keep asking, are we truly sure pé Mohbad wà nù mọ́ọ̀gì yẹn? Ẹ má gbàgbé pé olórí ẹbí nígbà tí private pathologist tó ń dìbò kínní ó ní lára àwọn nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ ṣe òun béèrè wípé lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá ó dẹ̀ tún sọ pé organophosphate wọ́n rí lára ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ jọ kí ni court of law kí ni George ṣe? Ǹjẹ́ wọ́n sọ pé kán follow up kán proof order? We are in a lawless state olórí ẹbí. We are in a lawless